Alright guys, yes, welcome, oh, wrong overlay, amazing start. Yes, there we go, that's a bit better, haha, yes, welcome back. We're continuing our save from last time. You guys just had to have me put the tracker thingy. I hope that's good. I mean, there's like a lot more to the tracker than that. Like if I pull this out of here and I'm just like, oh, I can go all like, wow, there's like all of this over here, but that's not gonna fit on the screen. So I'm hoping that I can just be all like, like that much is cool. I don't know. Oh, of course, and now I messed it up already. Undo all of that. There we go. Yes. And then I've got the... I don't know how to actually make live split have the time from before. See, in my mind, I'm like, why do we need that? Look at the save file. The save file literally... It has, like, the in-game time right there. Ah. Oh, I forgot to start this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there it goes. It's doing numbers. Literally. Amazing. I don't know how to actually adjust it for the time from the previous stream, but basically just add this number to that number that you see on the screen there, I suppose. That's how it works, right? Yeah, they're not going to be able to see that. What they don't know won't hurt them. And also, we had a tracker back in my day. It was called the pause screen, I think you'll find. Anyway, enough tomfoolery and shenanigans. Let's get back into this. Amazing. I guess I gotta update the tracker now because it's like, oh, it's we got all the stuff and things. What do we get? We got the sale, obviously. How do I add music? Does it keep track of the songs? Oh yeah, it does, but that's a different section. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, it's professional. Professionalism be all like, okay, so we've got all the pearls. We've got the Tower of the Gods raised up. We got the boomerang. We got the leaf. We got the bow. Actually, okay, I guess we don't do the quivers there. Oh, but we do have all of the quivers here. I think I got a bomb bag already. I don't remember. I'll just check that whenever we find the next one. We did find a sword. Grandma gave us a sword in the mail. I don't know how the Rito postman... I guess they don't really check these things very well. Oh yeah, we did get the skull hammer. What else? What else? We got both of these songs. What else do we get? We got 3 cheese. What else? What else? Is this riveting? Tracker updating gameplay. Oh, I have to pull this down in order to actually get access to the thing that lets me choose the individual charts. Okay, let me just update that as well, I suppose. Oh wait, we got 3 of the Tingle statues. Guess it doesn't matter which one. Which ones? So where are... I forget where the charts even are. Oh yeah, we have to be at the ocean, right? If I go over here... There we go. Which all charts do we have? We got treasure chart 6. We can view charts. 6. I'm assuming that means like on the tracker, is that supposed to be for like if I've checked the chart already, or if that's if I have the chart? I'm gonna assume it's if I have the chart. So we've got 6. We've got the next number, 10. Oh. So yeah, I was just like, this is all just like time I could just be playing the thing. I don't know why people do this. 24, 34. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. I didn't set the option. Oh, I should probably pull up the like the list of here's like all the settings for the seed for those joining us on the part 2. Leave that up for like a second. Light ring chart? There's nowhere to check the light ring chart. Triforce chart 6. Triforce chart 8. I think the Triforce charts can. Yeah, the Triforce charts can have useful stuff, so we do need to keep an eye out for those. I think the Fancy Beetle probably has one of those as well, if I remember correctly. Okay, that's all the charts. Close the chart list. Alright. Oh, and then we got dungeon items, but I guess I'll just have to check those whenever we get back into a dungeon. It would seem. Okay. Yeah, before I forget to remove that. Hide that away again. Okay. So shrink that up. A little too far. We want a little bit of that oceany outline. Hooray! Okay. Yes, now we can start the game proper. Amazing. Yeah, I don't actually know where to put the timer. I just set it in the corner down there. A lot of information. Is this overstimulating enough? Just had like a gif of me like jingling keys in the corner too while we're at it. One day I'll be up for a whole year. Amazing. I just realized these plants have blue tongues. Thank you. I'm immensely appreciative of that. The support has been I'm at a loss for words, honestly. Immensely appreciative. Oh well, it's the Grand Floridian leopard. Yes. I guess you could call me that. Those are words that could be put together. And as you'll see, Dr. S, I put a tracker, and also there is a time. So your threats of leaving me for the summer will have to go not actually carried out. It would seem. Haha. For those who are not on the Discord server, I've been getting some colorful messages. I didn't mean to fall off. So, looking last night, 2 months I've been following for a full year. Following him or following me? Amazing. Alright, I missed. My brain is off at the moment. I need to actually turn my brain on. I forgot to do that. You have to rotate it every couple of miles. Anyway. Weird Little Cat during Zelda 1 playthrough. Amazing. Wait, so that means you weren't here for the Oracles then? Because I'm pretty sure I did the Oracle games before that. Aha! Get deflected by the leaf. No, what? I was up there. Huh? I didn't realize there was an area up there where it's just like, oh. Yeah, you can be up there and have it still push you off. Missed everything before that. Well, I mean, lucky for you, it seems that, essentially, there's a lot of, there are actually randomizers for the Oracle games, And I kind of like the idea of doing that, because I feel like those games are just, like, criminally underrated. I mean, everybody does Ocarina of Time shenanigans. Really? Why didn't you grab the ledge? My brain is actually off. It doesn't work. This was here for Link to the Past, Zero Swamp Palace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Perpetual Ice probably goes back to like the Oracles, probably. I want to say, and like the Pokemon shenanigans. I'm still waiting for me to do the last Pokemon generation I haven't done, i.e. Gen 7. There's like a bunch of like Pokemon videos. I will end up doing after that. So I guess where we last left off, we managed to, since we got the leaf, we could get in here. Yeah, Wind Waker looks amazing to me. It's hard to believe this game is what, like, from like 2003 in the US? 2002, 2003? This could come out in current year and it would still look good. Honestly, I like the original better than the HD remake. If they just basically had this game, but just change it from 4:3 to 16:9. It would totally pass in current year as a new game, I would think. From the stylization. I am not beanless, I've never been beanless. Lies and slander. Yeah. It's like, as time goes on, I simultaneously understand where people who are critical of the game on launch are coming from, but at the same time, I obviously still have nostalgia goggles for this. Getting your Wind Waker limited edition Wii U back. Getting it back? Did someone like run off with it? Amazing. So we need the grappling hook to get up to where the leaf usually spawns. Without glitches, and I'm not very good with the glitches. But we can go across here to actually get to the dungeon. Which I think we've got like a bajillion checks, because we've got the Deku Leaf and the Boomerang, which are like the 2 items you need for that. So there's probably a bajillion checks over there, since we've got all the items we need to clear the dungeon. And I didn't randomize the dungeon items to be outside the dungeon, so I think that could be the first dungeon we actually clear. Get you up at the chat lore. Got you streaming more? Oh, I'm so happy about that. Nose name brand, yes. That's exciting to read. Grapple hook, probably on the other side of the world. What do you mean? It's gotta be the first check it here, obviously. Haha. So use it when he moves, just like the rest of the world. He doesn't use it. Haha. Yeah. I feel like if I was gonna skip any Nintendo generation, it's oh, the wind wasn't quite pointing right. Can I make this? No. If I just drop, okay, yeah. Just do that to save the magic. I forgot to change it. The typical start of the stream shenanigans where my brain's going on like a weird. My brain does a weird at the start of the stream. Oh no, the jar fell out. He fell out. I don't get the whole selling your relatives stuff thing. Like, I know that that's a thing that happens sometimes where like, the kid goes to school, goes to college, and then their parents like sell their Nintendo 64 and all their games for like dirt cheap in a garage sale. I've never understood that. Why do people do stuff like that? That's like, go to jail for at least 50 years. That was probably not the best timing. I could save it, I want to say. We don't need the magic upgrade here, because you don't have the magic upgrade whenever you get to this part of the game normally. Oh, wait, the timing worked out, actually. I just gotta get over there. Yeah, just barely made it. Isn't there like a big jar that appears in one of these tufts of grass in the middle? Ah, that one. Yeah. Look at me, you knowing the specific drops of individual tufts of grass. I played this game a lot when I was younger. As much as I loved Silksong, it's nice playing something I'm actually good at again. Horrible, I have 4 Wii's, I got you. Yeah, the Wii U, I feel like the Wii U was... I think it was just bad marketing. I think it was just bad marketing is the reason why it didn't do so well. I mean, that was a system that at the time you could play like every Zelda game that was out. Up to that point, practically, on the Wii U. A lot of the games for it, I mean, they ended up bringing them to the Switch because they didn't do so hot on the Wii U itself. But like a lot of like stuff happened on the Wii U. It's like I kind of feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like I missed out enough to want to go get one, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind having one either. Don't want to go too early, don't want to go too late, I may have gone just a bit too late. Go in there! No! Okay, just drop. Amazing. Yeah, that was when I was in like big college years, school getting like high school getting serious, college starting. So I skipped the Wii U generation. I wasn't playing hardly any video games during that time in my life. I just didn't have the time with all the other obligations I had going on. I was already kind of in a bit of a falling out with Nintendo at the time anyway. Because of... Oh, I missed that as well. Straight A student. More like surviving, but if we're talking high school. But of course that doesn't really matter, so... as long as I made it through. But yeah, I did actually graduate with honors, though, from college. You wouldn't believe it from how small brain I usually act. I don't even know how I did sometimes. I did actually, though. I still haven't even bothered to hang up the degree. Okay, we made it into the dungeon. This might actually be the first one we can fully clear. Also, the fact that I have the bow already is something I'm definitely going to take advantage of. That makes this a lot easier. It would let you use Wolflink in Breath of the Wild, but I didn't buy... Yeah, that's the only amiibo I have. Literally, it's sitting in front of me right now, actually, on my desk. The only reason I bought it was specifically because you could have Wolflink with you in Breath of the Wild. I was always kind of annoyed because obviously I played it on the Switch. Apparently if you played the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild, which, reminder that the Breath of the Wild was originally supposed to be a Wii U game, if you played it on that system and you had like the Twilight Princess remake, you could have like Wolflink with 20 hearts of health, but you only get Wolflink with 3 hearts of health if you do it on the Switch, and there's really nothing you can do about that to my knowledge. Because obviously there is no Twilight Princess on the Switch. Apparently there is Twilight Princess on the PC now, because they've decompiled it, and that's like available, like, what is it, like, called, like, the Dusk Project or something like that. Apparently, like, there's now, like, a PC version of it. like an entire like recompilation for PC. Kind of like what they did with Ocarina of Time, which is really insane. Because I've said it before, Twilight Princess is like my favorite Zelda. The only thing that keeps me from wanting to play it on stream is I'm pretty sure the music's gonna give me issues on YouTube. But yeah, easily my favorite Zelda. This one I just have like a bias towards because this was my first Zelda game. It's like, I can see why some people are like, but the ocean though. Ocean kind of, I honestly don't think the ocean's nearly as empty as, like, Skyward Sword Sky Islands, or Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's everything. So, if you like those games, I don't see the criticism against Wind Waker, because at least there's, like, a variety of stuff to find in cool islands with their own, like, unique identities and stuff, even if some of them are kind of small. Release 3 primes to the metal case? I have it! I have that one. Yes. Da-na-na-na! We got the key! Confidence is key. Man, there's a lot of, messages. Grateful for that. Just the advertising on it. Wolflink. Maybe Twilight Princess HD. I got that chest already. Yes, I did. I forget where the tingle chest is, but I have it turned off in terms of randomizing where that is. Because I know I don't remember where they're at. There's one down there. At least. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't like turn on like all of the randomizations for like the dungeon items and like key sanity and stuff is because I want to be able to do multiple of runs of this game. And if I started like at the most extreme, it's like I can't raise the stakes on like a future stream. So also I don't remember where all the checks are, so I wanted to give myself like, I don't know, have things be a little bit spicier than just like the default settings for the randomizer. Like I wanted to do like swordless and stuff like that. Just to make things a little bit, a bit more challenging, a bit more interesting, but still have like more challenging layers I could add on top of it in the future. Because I do love this game. Despite it's not a perfect game. Certainly. But I have a soft spot for it. I beat this game at least 7 times casually. Sometimes that one tentacle becomes a problem. Is there another chest up there? I forget. I think that's just the way we came in. No, that's the way we came in. They're both on the CDI. We haven't played those yet. We're gonna have to, I guess, since you recommend them so highly, I guess we'll just have to play the CDI games since you're recommending them. So, just glowing recommendations. I do like the thought of like just playing them for the meme. And I could totally be like, better Zelda game than Tears of the Kingdom. To make everybody mad. Like that jello. Gelatins. Chat lore. I gotta catch up with the chat lore. It would seem. Oh, also I'm not updating the tracker for the dungeon items. So what am I doing? Some sort of amateur? How many keys are in this dungeon? How many keys did I get? Oh, wait. It shows how many we got. Forbidden Woods. 1. Wait, we don't have any of the... We've got the big key for... Oh, wait. So it doesn't say how many keys we're holding on to, because I use some of them. I don't know how to set it up. There was no setting for turning on auto tracking. What do you mean? It's just like a web page. And then I guess we have one of those. Yeah, I don't know. I know auto tracking is a thing because I've seen like Linkus play the game and stuff like that. I think he's got that set up, but yeah, if you want auto tracking, you need the actual app. Where do I get that, and does it work on Linux? Too bad you don't find the iron boots soon. I'm gonna need those for at least the Shark Island. Do not play the Ordon Village music because there's some copyright troll. There's copyright trolls for all of them. Whenever I was playing Skyward Sword, apparently the one with the area with the Reddit mod with the looking guy with the sword in the bamboo forest, it was categorizing that music as Wind Waker music, or not Wind Waker, as Twilight Princess music, and it was giving me trouble, and I had to edit it out. There's a serious copyright troll problem on YouTube, and it makes it just an absolute pain to do anything with, especially like Zelda games, because it's like, someone's gonna be like, well, actually, that's my music because I did like a remix of the Zelda music, except it's literally just the Zelda music with like a tiny filter over it, so it catches everyone who uses Zelda music in any capacity, even though I totally should have fair use, like, rights to use it, because I mean, I'm playing a Zelda game. There's gonna be Zelda music in the Zelda game, but they're still gonna act like it's their own unique creation, even though they're literally just ripping off Nintendo, one of the most litigious companies that exists, by the way. But the only way I can get anything done about it would be if I go onto Twitter and complain about it to like @TeamYouTube, and then hope someone cares, but except they're not going to, because I'm a teeny tiny channel who doesn't even exist on their radar. The system is broken. And I'd be like, oh, well then I'll make my own website and put all my stuff on there, except then no one would watch it because it would be my own website and no one would care. So I just kind of have to edit the music out. And it's just a royal pain. It's like, I love these games, but because the system is broken, I can't actually do much with them. At least if I want to have the music in them. Like, look at what happened with the... we got the coupon. The Beetle coupon. What is this even in Arda? Oh, it's Beetle. You know, he could have picked anything for the coupon. Okay, Beetle, you do you. I actually just forgot what I was saying. Amazing. Yeah, I can't say I'm the biggest fan of that either. I have to respect it. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be giving you guys like coupons of me like laying on the ground with like the fat belly. I respect him for having the I don't know. The self-confidence, I don't know, whatever it is you would call that. Anyway. Activate the gondola. What was I saying? Yeah, I need to figure out if I can do the auto tracking thing. That would be less of a pain. I didn't see anywhere to like set it up. I will definitely look into that though. What am I running this on? Dolphin. You could build your own. Yes, let me just program an entire thing. I'm assuming you mean like, just like compile it myself? I'll see what I can do. Being a professional. Iron boots, Skyward Sword. Yeah, I'm using the Dolphin emulator for this. If you're talking about like the actual like operating system and stuff, I actually have like the system specifications below my stream. I am running on Garuda Linux, which is a variant of Arch Linux, geared towards gaming. Because I tried installing regular Arch Linux, and I did successfully install it, but I messed up the bootloader. So I ended up putting it in the too hard category at the time, and then just like putting Garuda on there instead. I could do regular Arch stuff now, but now I'm already set up with this, so I don't want to install a completely new operating system and set everything up from scratch. Just to be like, oh, I just used the regular version of Arch Linux for like the bragging rights, because I mean, honestly, the fact that there's like an install script now, it's like you don't even really have bragging rights for doing that. It's not like back in the old days where you had to like read the manual and do it from scratch. You could still do that, but in fact, there's just like a easy install script now, which I didn't know about at the time. Yes, there's a chest in here. Behind these pine cones. I think it's something useless, like a joy pendant or what have you in the regular game. I don't remember. I think that's what it was. And now it's the big key. Oh, but we gotta update the tracker now because it's like, oh, we got the big key, which means I gotta push the button over here. Haha. Oh, I wonder what check that unlocked. Could be anything, really. What are you gonna use the big key for? I'm actually not a female streamer's trying to minigame, but we all know. What? I don't understand. Lupus, lupus. Yes, that YouTube allows that to happen. Nintendo doesn't actually go after. I don't know why Nintendo doesn't go after it. They used to go after people for even making videos of their games back in the day. It's part of the reason why I didn't get started with YouTube until like way later, because back in the day, it's like, oh, you couldn't do anything Nintendo related. And then they had that program that you had to basically give them half of your like revenue to give them free advertisement for their games. And then eventually they dropped it and they let you just play the games normally. I swear, like, that's why a lot of the music's already in, like, Nintendo, or in YouTube's copyright database. Is from, like, Nintendo probably using that to go after people who are doing, like, gameplay videos of their games back in the day. Back before they relaxed on it a bit. That was like one of the terrible things about trying to get into YouTube in like the 2010s, like early 2010s, is like you couldn't do Nintendo stuff. I didn't actually have to come over here. Incredible. Never seen that. The coupon, GitHub, tracker. Not everyone's happy with the remaster of Star Fox 64. Which one? It's like there's been like what, like 10 Star Fox games and like over half of them are Star Fox 64. Amazing. I still haven't played any of them. It's a surprise, probably, considering. Bonk. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of potential with Star Fox as an IP. Like, I feel like the universe has, like, so many ways that they could expand that. They just kind of don't. And I don't get it. Star Leopard 67. Incredible. Yes, that would truly be the game of all time. Can I get up there? That's like higher than here. Oh. I think we gotta get the grappling hook before I can do that. Well, there's still other checks I can do here though. There's one up there though. That's like way up there. This point it's only Old fans remember its AAA worthiness. I mean, I don't know, I still feel like a lot of the Star Fox games, it's like they usually use those whenever they're like trying to show off like the capabilities of like the system they're on. Like, a reminder that the original Star Fox game was fully 3D on the Super Nintendo. They basically had to put their own like a special GPU in every cartridge to be able to pull that off. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, they've all been really short though. At least they have the sense that like the new game that they're making is going to be it's gonna be at $50, it seems like, from what I've heard. Instead of being like we're gonna try and push it to be another like, you know, big $70 game. Like the Breath of the Wild DLC known as Tears of the Kingdom. At least they had the sense to be like, okay, we're just gonna make it $50. But that's still 2.5 Silk songs, so for what is effectively a game we've already played before. I don't know how I feel about. I feel like the more I've looked into like the art situation with the new Star Fox game, the more I'm like, they really just needed to make the eyes more anime, and that would have fixed everything. With them looking kind of uncanny. Like the designs for the villains work because their eyes are small and that makes them look more evil. But like the main character should be a little bit like more anime-ish, a little bit more expressive. Good gens never got to play it much. Nintendo's plan introduce the old titles to younger people. Yeah, typically. I don't know why they don't just make more GameCubes and Super Nintendos and stuff themselves and then just release more copies. Just like make more cartridges. Like, hello, like there's clearly demand for older systems. Like, why not just continue making the older systems if people want them? Like, there's increasing demand. We see the price of the consoles, like, or at least make it so you can play like all of the games on like the newer systems somehow. They don't want to deal with the selling the extra hardware. I guess it's just kind of like the thing that I would want, for them to be like, we're going to re-release, we're gonna continue making the older consoles again. Like, I'm sure they must be a lot cheaper to produce now that the hardware is so, you know, yeah, the old stuff's dying out, so they should make more of them. They must be a lot cheaper to make now, since the, you know, power of computer stuff has gone up over time. Like, you'd expect, like, even if it wasn't the exact same hardware, if they just put, like, I don't know, like some cheap built-down, like, ARM processor or something in there, at least you could have, like, a system, you know, have it actually, like, take, like, the regular cartridges, though. I guess there must be, like, specialized hardware or something. Or they just don't think the demand's there, but clearly the demand's there because more and more people want to play these older titles. What am I doing? Do I want to just beat the boss? I think I want to just beat the boss. There's other checks we can do. But it would be nice to actually beat a boss in this game. Since we're right here. And I've got the key. And I've got the item. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. First boss of the randomizer. Nintendo can't control what people do with the characters of their games. Reading your comment there, Richard Lucas. Okay, so then we'll just do that. Do a little bit of that. Yeah, the boss might have some surprises inside. Oh, there must still be one up there. Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it. Don't do it. We did it anyway. There. Okay. What? Where'd my boomerang go? Okay. I guess it took too long. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Oh no. I'm so scared. Scary plant. I missed another one, didn't I? Boss rehash. Okay. You can two-cycle him if you're good with the quick spins. I'm not good with the quick spins. I didn't get out in time. I swear I was spinning on the control stick. It's been a while, guys. Emulator on PC. Yeah, but if it's on PC, like the thing with emulators on PC is that Nintendo doesn't get money if you do that. Like, even if you are dumping it from the actual cartridges, because Nintendo doesn't sell the cartridges anymore. Like, you could have a legit copy of the game that you picked up from a garage sale, because that's like the only place you're going to get a legit copy of the game anymore. So, obviously Nintendo's not going to be okay with that. I'm saying an officially, like, Nintendo-sanctioned way of getting new versions, like new copies of the game that don't require you to have to like learn how to use like an emulator and stuff. That's more approachable for like normies. So I'm sure there's plenty of people who want to play like A Link to the Past or whatever, but they don't want to have to deal with setting up an emulator because they don't want to have to be all technical about it. They just want to, I don't know. You gotta keep in mind that normal people aren't about all that. Then again, I guess I don't know how many of them actually want to play the older games versus people who are just, I don't know. Amazing. Is this a boss rehash? I mean, how many Gomas are there? I need to get better at actually hitting all the vines. I always miss one. Okay. That should... Yep, there we go. Healed him. Ah, yeah, Baronade. I kind of like Baronade's design better, the electrical stuff, and that it looks all like organic, because it's like, oh, you're inside of the giant fish. It's all like freaky looking. It's a lot more intimidating, I feel like, than big plants. In terms of like bosses being big and scary, this one's of course it was Joy Pendant. Truly, one of the joys of all time. Can I just leave here, or do we have to like leave and come back? I've got to leave and come back. Okay, come on, Makar. I've saved you. That's the one thing that I find like the worst about like the new like the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom games is they made the Koroks hateable. No one ever wanted to strap Makar to a rocket. Honestly, I don't really think of them as ever being like rehashed, so I'm just like, classic, iconic Zelda enemy, villain. New iteration though. We get to see what cool thing they've done with it. With this game. So, I don't know, I guess you could call that a rehash. Maybe I'm just a bit too generous with my interpretation of these things. Obviously, they need to all be completely unique and new enemies. I don't know, I think that it's good for there to be a mix of, like, new stuff, but also, like, some, like, iconic ones that get brought back, but in, like, a new way. Your reoccurring Gomas being such an example. Now I've got to fly all the way back over there. To answer the question of why not just do the boss, I'm pretty sure this is probably slower. I think there's other checks in there. Since we're gaming heads in the future, I mean, as much as I hate it, it seems like phones are kind of like the way of the future. In terms of like average people playing games. Okay, I'm not gonna make that in time. Yeah, the Gleeoks. Yeah, Gleeoks were cool. I never beat one in my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, but it is nice to see those guys back again. I wonder if we'll ever see Aquamentus again. He was never very intimidating. Maybe he could be. I'm back here. I missed the tornado. Oh, I'm gonna get right in there just as I run out of magic. Classic. Haven't seen that in a long time. Twilight Princess. Yeah, Twilight Princess had the... That's one of the reasons why Twilight Princess is regarded so highly, is the not only the dungeons, but also the boss designs. My goodness. I think if people, like a lot of people would probably put like the boss in Arbiter's Grounds as like one of the best. Yeah, Beyblade Link. Funny that you mentioned that at the same time. I really I've gotta wait till like the tornado is like way behind the island before I go flying out there. I just need to pay more attention is what I need to do. Yeah. It's fine. I like the music. I think the music in this game is probably one of the best Zelda OSTs. I have to say. Say what you will about the art direction. It was definitely a departure from like Ocarina of Time, so people were expecting Ocarina of Time 2. I can see why they were disappointed. I like the art direction though, because I think it's going to age really well. Like, Wind Waker's always going to look like Wind Waker. And I think that's a beautiful thing. I always prefer stylization over realism, personally. For that being one of the main reasons. But I think everyone can agree that the soundtrack for this game is pretty amazing. Minish Cap was one. Minish Cap was very Wind Waker. Like, it had like a lot of the same designs. I forgot to change the wind. Going for it anyway. I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it. The Dead Dragon and the Cursed Blade. Yeah. Stalwart, I believe was his name. Yes. One of the best. I always like enemies like that though, where it's like there's multiple phases and it's like you're progressively like destroying like part of them and then part of them still like attacking you. Like, kind of reminds me a bit of like Quadraxis from Metroid Prime 2 in that way. That's probably like one of my favorite bosses from that game. They kind of have that in common. Attack of the Killer Peahats. Kind of funny that this is one of the few games where Peahats actually are like a proper enemy that attacks you. Because like in Twilight Princess, what? They're just like a hookshot target. But in this game, they're actually an enemy. Yeah, that was the thing that I found most striking on my playthrough of Minish Cap was I'm like, oh, it's all the same designs from this game. I'm pretty sure like the sound effect of Link rolling Like, they use the same one for, like, whatever Link rolls in Minish Cap. A lot of, like, the designs are the same from this game, which makes sense because that came out, like, around the same time that this one did. I think it came out, like... Was Minish Cap the one that came out, like, immediately after this, chronologically? On the Game Boy Advance, I want to say. They came out right next to each other. That much is sure. Why am I not just going through the door? Also, can't help but notice that symbol on the door there. That one probably, that's a bit familiar, huh? Kokiri symbol? What does this mean? Literally the same shape as the Kokiri Emerald from Ocarina of Time. What does that mean about this area, door-wise? Handheld limited their mini-world system, and you could tell. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have such problems now. I mean, we didn't have such problems on the DS. You just fit a lot more game in a game now. Nintendo just chooses not to. Funny sound effects whenever they're like growing the feathers out the hat. Tiny leaf person. Amazing. That is one of the sentences of all time. I like that sound effect. And then that's where the thing is for breaking open this, which is already open. So we go through here, go around there. This is what I miss in new Zelda games. I mean, we kind of got that a little bit in Tears of the Kingdom, but just having like proper like themed dungeons, you know? Where it's like, the dungeon has its own unique identity and theme going for it. That was sorely missing in Breath of the Wild. It's like, I really hate shrines. Why not just take the shrines and make like proper dungeons with puzzles they would have put in a shrine? The theme and the design, but it needed a part 2. I don't know if I can actually get over there. Actually, if I chop this down, can I chop this down from here? I don't think I can chop this down from here. I think I'd actually need the grappling hook. Unless. Okay, I can't make that there. Fair enough. Okay, so I guess the other half of the dungeon isn't accessible until I get the, grappling hook. Many such instances. Also, looks like Twitch is telling me we're going to the first ad break of the stream. So, I guess, on that note, we're gonna go to the quick ad break, and then I think we're going to go to, I think we can go back to either the Tower of the Gods, or I think we can actually make more progress in, well, a little bit more progress in Dragon Roost Cavern. So we could check those dungeons next. After the short commercial message break. Speaking of which, sailing directly towards this large opponent. He's returned. BRB. And we are so back, or should be. If Twitch isn't lying to me, yes. Quick recalibration. Back into the game, huh? With the wrong overlay. I wonder how long it's gonna take for me to stop doing that. Amazing. Yes. Alright. Let me switch this around so I can see you guys a bit better. So, I think we've done everything we can in this dungeon, particularly. So, I'm going to save and quit because that's going to be the fastest way to get out of here. Yeah, and then I guess we could check Dragon Roost and... Sony loses 765 million on Bungie. On Bungie? Did they have Bungie? When I think of Bungie, I think of Halo. What? When did they get Bungie? Or did they just like buy them? Like the good Halos. I still haven't played the originals. I've only played 3 and 4. Which is like a weird... I believe that's kind of a weird thing to do with the Halo games. Their new game marathon. Oh, was that one of those ones that was just like here and gone in like a week or two? They've got to stop all these like live service games. Oh. Oh, that's right. That's a quality of life thing in this game. I forgot. I'm like, why is there this weird pillar of light shooting out of the floor over there? I'm like, oh yeah, that's a quality of life thing that the randomizer adds, where it's like, oh, now you can just go into the beam of light to teleport back into the dungeon after you've been there once. Ah. Amazing. Cool. So, how now get out of here? Call button for the King of Red Lions when you're on the water. They really should, since don't you have like the... I guess they don't give you the Gossip Stone in this game. I guess they've replaced it with the key bag. Or at least in the regular game, it's like, ah, yes, normally you have like a stone that you can use to talk to them remotely. So that would make sense if you could like call them. Oh, that's right. We get a check now because we beat the dungeon, and that means that we now have like a bit of mail that usually shows up after you beat this dungeon specifically. I don't know why I'm not getting out of here. A check? Yes. The entire Czech Republic. You could say. I guess we gotta go back in the reverse direction. I should have just taken the hint from the game and went into the boss room and let the boss room take me back to the main island. But I chose not to because I'm like, oh, there might be other checks in there, and there are other checks in there. I just can't get to them without the grappling hook. I always want to say grapple beam. This is not metric. Did I really just do that? I did just do that. I guess we're going for another swim here. It's a good thing I'm not speedrunning this game, because man, this would be one of the situations of all time, if that were the case. Anyway. Be gone, C-hat, or P-hat. Because people wanted one. People wanted a timer, even though the game totally shows how long you've been playing the game on the file select screen. If I can talk correctly. And people, specifically Dr. S, was threatening me to be like, oh, he's gonna shave me for the summer if I don't have both a tracker and a timer set up. So. To avoid Dr. Scary. Dr. Shave. In the Discord. I've saved myself from his wrath. Um, can I save myself from gravity, though? It's the big question here. Yeah, I don't know. I actually have, like, I have the timer set up. Like, I experimented with it before, because, essentially... Wait, can I actually make that? I think if I canceled it right there, I probably could have. What? Why is there a wall here? Huh? Oh, I guess there's just some geometry there, even though it doesn't look like there's any. I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing that. Oh. I guess we did make it. I guess we got close enough to it that the game's just like, okay, you can just go up here now. Wait, but that means that we can go past the check for the... Oh, don't mess this up. I can go past the area that requires the hook shot. Or not the hook shot, the grappling beam. Grapple hook. Because it's down there still. This works out better than I thought. Archipelago. 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 Lego, my archipelago. I'll mess this up. Don't mess this up. Why am I using the... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait. Oh. Of course. The most essential of all items. Da 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 da! Treasure chart 18! Incredible. Let me just, new chart. Number 18. I have to open that up. Amazing. I didn't know that you could do that you could actually avoid the grappling hook area to get up here if you go to the dungeon and then leave the dungeon. Obviously, the faster way of doing it would be to zombie hover to the platform outside, but that would require me to know how to do that. Oh? Right. The game has a little bit of jank. Just a little bit. What does this lead me to? Levitation. Right. And then we can use this to fly over to... Actually... I think this is normally how you get to the area where the Nintendo gallery is. Wasn't there like another thing I could get to though? I don't remember. Where are the winds blowing? Well, I guess I'll just float down here. Yeah, over there. But it's like way over there. Yeah, actually, if I fall in the water, can I go back up there? I'd prefer to go back up there. Yeah, because I might be able to make it. If I make the wind go the opposite direction. Like... over there. There's an island with a chest on it. We have to fly very far. At the very least, it'll take us back over to the, Over to the start of the island where we've got the mailbox. Yoink. And all the magic we can get. I hope we don't need the upgrade for this. I completely forgot about this chest existing, by the way. Okay, so if I'm really good about this... I don't know if this is how we're supposed to do it. It's already half. It's inside this tree. Potentially. Imagine being such an amateur that you need that. Haha, just barely. Da 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 da, it's a piece of heart. Piece of something, alright. Well, that's one more check off the list. Oh yeah, I guess you could probably use the other way up here to get over here. If you're playing on easy mode. Completely just made this up. Okay, so I guess, well, we've got the magic pack now, so I could just fly over to there. Yeah, so then we can check the mailbox. There's a lot of checks here, actually. As long as you can get into the island. Pretty much, you have to have the deco leaf or the grappling hook, but once you've got one of those, then you're in. I know that there's also a check for the blue potion guy who sells you the blue potion in exchange for 4 of the seeds from the enemy plants. But we don't have the spoils bag yet, so I can't give him those. I'm not sure if that's randomized or if it's still just going to be blue potion, but it's probably worth checking. Yeah, this is a cool quality of life feature. Alright. And our grand prize? Yeah, I think this check specifically activates once, you wish to be a true swordsman. Yes, once you, wait, this is actually good, because normally this is like the Knight's Crest from Orca, but, this will be something different now. Probably. Presumably. Yeah, I think this check only activates after you beat the plant boss. Find some Knight's Crests. No, there's another check with the Orca where you got to give him a bunch of Knight's Crests from the Dark Nuts. Da 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 da. He gave me money I don't have space for, so that's literally nothing. Amazing. Okay, so I think that's everything in Forest Haven. We have the leaf, which means we can... Wait, no, we can't get into Savage Labyrinth without the power bracelets. We can make more progress in Dragon Roost, because now we can fly out of the area where Medley's at, and we can at least get to the big key chest. I believe. I think. Is this thing even randomized? Yes, normally that was a, that orange rupee was, that was a Knight's Crest in the base game, in the regular game. Back to Dragon Roost. Them dragons do be roosting, though. They actually reference this in Breath of the Wild, I believe. I'm just gonna swim for it. Is there a way I can possibly get the bomb over there? Because there's an enemy gauntlet under the rock on the other side of this cave. But I have to get, like, a bomb there somehow and destroy the rock, or lift it up, one of the two. Like, can I, like, use the leaf to, like, blow the bomb over there, maybe? Ignore the voice crack. Oh, slow. I don't know if I can actually get that over there in time. I don't think I can, but it's worth trying, just because it would be funny if I could pull that off. Yeah, it can go a lot farther from hitting it with the leaf, but it's still not going to be far enough to get it all the way over here. Yeah, there's like a little enemy gauntlet thing underneath here that has a check. Back into the caverns. Dragon Roost. The caverns. On Bird Island. Yeah, they referenced this in Breath of the Wild. They said something about, like, was it Mount Lanayru? Where there's, like, something where they're like, a dragon used to live on top. Basically, somewhere in the game's text. It's like hinting at Valoo here. Kind of wild thing. Actually, I wonder how like the timeline works with like the Zora Dorito pipeline. Because like we know for a fact that the Dorito used to be Zora's from this game specifically, which I can talk about because we're playing this game. So I can talk about stuff that's potentially spoiler for this game because we are playing this game. The bit where you are like dealing with the Earth Sage shenanigans. You're a waterfolk. But like the water's cursed in this game. That's the thing. Is that like Ganondorf kind of mentions it in passing in his monologue at the end of the game. But it's like the water, there's no fish in the water. The water is cursed. It's not like real water that's making up the ocean in this game. There's no fish. Like he specifically says there's no fish to catch in Ganondorf at the end. Like it's like a cursed, like it's like a curse of the gods basically that's created the ocean in this game. It's not like normal water. Which is part of the reason why like the Zoras like have trouble with it. They get turned into the... It's weird though, they're in like this weird in-between step here where they're not fish people anymore, but they're not quite bird people either. At least not Kamali at the start. Right? It isn't until after, you know, the events of whenever you first come to Dragon Roost and you do this dungeon that he can safely go up to Valoo and get the scale to get his wings. But he didn't have wings to begin with. He wasn't as bird-like at the start of the game whenever he's like holding the Din's Pearl. Every game, the Zora live in the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, so you'd think that, but this is like... This is not, Actually, are they even saltwater fish or are they freshwater fish? Because those are like complete opposites. Even if it was like a normal ocean, they might still have trouble with it if they're freshwater Zoras. Specifically. Actually, yeah. Freshwater, they're in rivers. Yeah, so they would just get dehydrated into fish jerky if they went into the regular ocean, even if it wasn't cursed. Which checks have I done here? I don't remember. Did I come back here after I got the sword? I can't remember. I've got this now. Like that's the problem with like freshwater fish versus saltwater fish, is that if you put a freshwater fish into saltwater, they're adapted to keep those are like complete opposite conditions to like be able to deal with. So a saltwater fish, because water is attracted to salt, right? So a saltwater fish is going to be adapted at keeping water in and not having it be stolen by the salty water around them, so they don't dehydrate. But freshwater fish have the exact opposite problem, where the insides of their bodies are more salty than the surrounding water, so water actually wants to make its way in, so they actually have to keep the water out. So long story short, freshwater fish in saltwater equals fish jerky. Ocarina of Time. I looked to the past. There are the rivers. Like the Oracle games, was prepared for the Zora and Echoes. It's a cute reminder of their ocean home. Yeah, I don't know why we don't see more of like the saltwater Zoras. Why am I here? Why are we still here? I think I went full circle. I didn't need to go full circle. Oh yeah, because I went the wrong way. I know that'll be a surprise to everyone. Well, actually, the ideal play here is to zombie hover up to the cage from here. I don't know how to do that. That is actually the optimal play, I'm pretty sure, like speedrunning wise. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough magic to make that, do I? I don't think magic drops here either, because you're not normally supposed to even have the leaf at this point in the game. YOLO! Yeah. We played Tears of the Kingdom. Only had a Wi-Fi, it's still do. She came from the sea floor. Town we'll never get to see. Oh, that's a true observation, how she's all like green and stuff. Wait, we have an answer to our problem. Grandma. Coming in clutch again with the soup. It's got to be one of the best items in all of the Zelda, the soup. It's the dungeon map. I didn't need to come over here. Now we know. Also, our damage has increased, so it's like we have the Master Sword now, even though we've only drank soup, because the soup is that powerful. Deleted him. Also, I didn't have to do that. Reminder of the road home. Tears of the Kingdom. Your prince suddenly had a wife. No one cares. Where the princess suddenly came from, though. Yeah, what happened with Cass? Like, I don't think it's spoilers to talk about, like, the Cass situation. It's just like, he's there in Breath of the Wild, and he's just kind of not there in Tears of the Kingdom without any real explanation. It's like, those are like the two most, like, fan-favoritist characters in the Breath of the Kingdom games. Are Poseidon and Cass. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Hold up. It's like, where'd Cass go? He was like the most likable character in the entire game. They're just like, no more Cass for you. Didn't you just... Yeah. Most Officer Bird came from, you would think. Oh, are you talking about Pen? No, that was like a news bird. Okay, we can actually do the thing now, I think. Where normally Medley is hiding out in the jail cell. To us their own people. I mean, they are their own people, even if they did come from the Zoras. Reset the Zelda landscape again when they give us the Rito again. I don't know, I don't like it that they're constantly resetting things. I feel like that's such a... I don't know. If you're not going to make the games be tied together, why even make them Zelda games at all? I really think that Breath of the Wild would have come across a lot better if they just made it not a Zelda game, made it a new franchise entirely. If they're just gonna set it so far in the future that nothing from any of the other games matters anyway, then why not just make it its own series and not have it have Zelda in the title? Oh, I know why, because it won't sell as well if it doesn't have Zelda in the title. Even though they're completely not even Zelda games. It's literally the only reason. They made it like Zelda flavored. Even though it's a completely different type of game. I really think they should have just made it a new franchise entirely. Do we have the big key for this? We do. But I can't fight Goma without the grappling hook. But what about those chests over there, though? I'm not gonna be able to do the cool trick. I know how to do the thing where you skip the big key here. I mean, I've got the big key, so I don't need to. But the thing where you, like, get chest storage, and then you clip through the wall here, I can actually do that. I know, it's like one of the easiest speedrunning tricks in the game, but I can do it. Even if it's not that impressive. The grappling hook! Oh! It's the most important item in the entire game. It was just sitting here this whole time. Oh! Well, that just opened up the entire game. Well, that's lucky. Thank you, Los April, for the 100 bits. Oh, I was not expecting that to actually just be the grappling hook. That's close to vanilla. It's in the same dungeon, at least. Amazing. Oh, that means we can pull up all the treasure as well, including the stuff from the Triforce charts, which I did randomize. Let's find out what's on the other side. That means we can do the boss as well. That's literally the item we needed for the boss. I saw a YouTube video, this reminds me. I saw a YouTube video recently, apparently, you know how you can use the grappling hook to, like, steal items from enemies? Except for this guy. I think this guy just goes into his little shell. He's ignoring me. That guy just goes into the shell, but most enemies, it's like, you can use the grappling hook to, like, steal, like, some spoils from them. Apparently you can use it on Zelda in the final fight to get hearts from Zelda. I didn't realize that. Da-na-na-na, it's a compass. Amazing, it's the greatest thing ever. I better put that on the list. I'm sure that's gonna open up so many checks. Oh man. Now that we got the dungeon. Also, I didn't check the dungeon map. That also is gonna be so many checks. Okay. So I should probably do the big chest. The big key chest. I'm going to kill you now. You understand that I have to kill you now, right? I could have let you live in peace, but you chose otherwise. Anyway, also my voice is going now. Okay, fixed, I think, hopefully. That's how your hookshot was in your Link to the Past run earlier. Found the hookshot in its vanilla dungeon. It's not the right chest? Amazing. Congratulations. Hookshot's always an important one. I don't think there's any actually particular reason to go up there. Or to the medley room. I think that's just like a return trip that takes us back up and around through there. There's no actual checks up there, so I can basically just skip that. Just fly over here instead of using the grappling hook because it's faster. Yeah, we should at least go back and check the big key chest. Because that's going to be something, probably, potentially. Finish the leaf dungeon now, too. True, yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's the thing that was keeping us from doing the other checks. I'm like, I already beat the boss there. Oh yeah, but we didn't do half the checks because they're upstairs. Best item in Link to the Past? Yeah, indisputably the best item in this game is the grappling hook, if for no other reason than it allows you to actually pull up treasure from the ocean floor. Which is like, you know, what, there's like 49, regular treasure, or like treasure charts. There's like the Triforce charts. I don't remember the exact number, I could be wrong about that. There's a lot of treasure charts. And there's a lot of things, like you can't pull up the treasure from the big octos without the grappling hook. Since it's like a dungeon item you get early on in the game, a lot of the rest of the game is designed around the idea of you having the grappling hook. So it like locks off a lot of stuff if you don't have it. Oh. The joy pendant. Oh no. It went into the lava. Picto box. Okay, that's a few checks on Windfall as well. Okay. That is not insignificant. Okay. Progressive Picto box. Cool. Yeah, I wonder what like the best item in each game is. In your opinion, it's the hook shot in the Link to the Past. Stuns enemies. Multiple glitches and skips. Ah. Get me out of here! I was just a little bit too late. Incredible. I have the best timing. We've got another bot with a new URL that I need to block. Cool. Saved for later. Destroy him epic style. And denied. The King of Samaria. Let's walk through the walls. Ah. It is like the cool thing about the older Zelda games, or older games in general, is that because of how they would like try to be as efficient as possible with the game's resources, there's always like interesting glitches you can do in older games that just wouldn't happen in newer ones. So, it seems like most Zelda speedruns tend to be very glitch heavy. Oh yeah, I couldn't even get over here without this. Even if I could fly over here. Since you're a cat, if you became an evil villain, would you... that is one of the sentences. Ah! Why do I keep doing this? I just love swimming in the lava for some reason. Quick to well done. Oh, you're sending me all the way back here? Yes. Many a soup. I should have called it Soup Song. Wait, speaking of soup, I have one of those. I don't know. That's a great question. If I became an evil villain, if I went through a villain arc. Yes, totally. I wouldn't go through a villain arc. Haha. Definitely not. So that's where the tingle chest is, right across the room. I'm realizing that that is actually a good thing for the compass, since I don't have those memorized. Well, other than this one. Obviously there's this one. And obviously also the Earth Temple one is pretty obvious as well. I don't know where the other three are, though. But yeah, the tingle statue chest is hidden there. On the other ledge. I forgot that also shows up on the compass. That is actually, there's some usefulness out of the compass. It's not completely useless, because I don't have all of the item locations memorized 100%. Just most of them. Oh yeah. Acting like some sort of amateur, whatever. It's like I've never played the game before. And he fell into... he went in the soup that time. Pull out your GBA so you can find it. You actually don't need the GBA. You can actually just use normal bombs, but I don't have bombs. Basically, it's just checking for an explosion. Also, I don't know how to set that up. I know that's a thing that you can do, where there's like ways that you can hook up a GBA, like a Game Boy Advance emulator. And it's a purple rupee that I don't have room for. This was a complete waste of time. But at least we know now. Yeah. That's part of the way that I can beat this dungeon in under 12 minutes is because I basically skipped this entire section of the dungeon by doing the trick where you clip through the wall to get into the boss room instead. Yeah, sorry, Hello Stay Brad. It's just, I've never actually set up a PO box before, and I've gotta set up like the thing, and I don't know how much it's like. I'll set it up eventually. I'll let you know on Discord. I do intend on doing that at some point. It's just, you know, time really likes to get away from me. I feel bad. It's like, you go through all the trouble of making that for me, and then I don't actually set up the PO box to get it. You Doc need to send yours as well? So I'm not the only one. Haha, Doc, what are you doing? Okay. So, we can go and do the boss now. That means technically this was the first Zelda boss I ever beat, technically. The Goma in this game. Back in the day. I remember that. It was like in the spring. It was probably... Was it 2003? 2004, probably? It was near Easter whenever we first checked out the game from the local movie rental store that also had games. And these keys are going to be a problem. Why did I jump? Yes, and yours as well. So I didn't want to make multiple trips to the post office. Oh. But yeah, I managed to get to like the Forsaken Fortress whenever we had it. It was like close to Easter, I remember. Just gotta climb up here. Yeah, I skipped this entire part of the dungeon typically whenever I was like trying to practice like speedrunning the dungeon. I guess I should have waited until I actually had the file set up. Like how people, because I guess the way that people usually speedrun this dungeon for like the just Dragon Roost Cavern category, they actually sequence break the game and get like the leaf and stuff early. And that's how like the times for this dungeon are like under 6 minutes, I want to say. So I was just trying to like do this as fast as possible, the items that you're normally supposed to have when you're here, because that's how the save file is set up in the demo disc for the green GameCube. It has like a save file that starts right at the start of this dungeon that I was using to practice with. Because like the game gives you like 15 minutes internally. So that's more than enough time to beat this dungeon. If you get chest storage here, and then you clip through the wall, skipping the big key. So that entire sequence of getting to the boss is a lot shorter. Ah, yes. I remember it took me like 8 times to beat this guy the first time, back then, back in the early spring. I think at most he might hit me once if I'm like bad with the timing here. No. Gotta love how the Zelda games always gotta have these little cutscenes every like 2 seconds. I wonder why they chose to do that design-wise. They just wanted to make absolutely sure you know everything that's going on. If you solve a puzzle, it's not enough to have solved the puzzle. You also have to make sure to do like a little camera, little cutscene. Make sure the player knows. Okay. Also, he's green. Oh, sometimes it happens where the claw gets on you. Okay, so that'll be phase 1. Damageless, by the way. Haha. Grappling hook was not a cutscene every time. Yeah, that's like more than half of this boss fight. It's just like cutscene. Anything to rotate like that? Let me just kill this guy real quick. Easy. Oh, I wanted the lava. Look at him go. Like, why? Crunchy. He's very green. Meow. It got downgraded to a heart piece instead of a heart container. Amazing. I think that's last check here besides the Tingle statue, and those weren't randomized. So, or they were randomized, but they don't have like necessary items in them. Well, we got a heart piece, at least. Amazing. Well, that's that dungeon cleared at least. Effectively. Yeah, it's funny how if you play the boss fight ideally, more than half of the time is just cutscene. Wow. Thank you, Vanu. Very cool. Okay, so with that done, I guess we go back to Tower of the Gods then. Right? Is it Tower of the Gods? Actually, let's go finish the plant dungeon. There's still like half the checks there. It would be nice to just complete that dungeon as well. We can just do that now. Actually, there's like a ton of stuff we can do now. What is that little, oh, it's Ghost Ship chart. Okay. Right. Yeah, we got this quality of life thing, so I can just hop right back into the dungeon. I wonder why they did it for this dungeon and not the other one. I guess because this one's kind of a pain to get into. So happy we got the grappling hook. That's another point in Twilight Princess's favor, I feel like, is that they had really interesting items in that game. And also another reason why I don't care as much for like the Breath of the Kingdom games, because they don't have any items, effectively. Hello, Perpetual Ice. Guess what we found? We got that grappling hook. Yes. Welcome, welcome, Perpetual Ice. That means we can go after the big octos as well, I'm realizing. Also, that one golden gunship that you normally get a Triforce chart from. I think it's a Triforce chart you usually get from him. It'll be... well, at least we'll know. It is rupees. I wish I could find like one of the wallet upgrades so that I, you know, we're gonna have to buy the stuff from Tingle, I think. Also the expensive beetle shop. I just remembered that we got the cool music in the Wind Temple ahead of us still. Am I the only one who, like, actually would just, like, pause the game whenever you're fighting the sandworm guy? Just, like, listen to the music in that part? Do I want to grab these rupees? I don't have space for them anyway. We can go in here. Use a key. I don't know if that's the best place to use the key. I forget what's over here. I don't have nearly as much knowledge of this dungeon as I do of Dragon Roost, just because I used to actually try speedrunning Dragon Roost Cavern. Oh, that was scary. So I want to save, because that little hang up there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm so concerned about that, because that's always like a possibility since we're like modding stuff. Things could break. Out the way, P-hats. Wait a second. Are we near like the room that you go into to get the boomerang typically? Yeah, this will be the boomerang room. One of the first times that, well actually, yeah, this is like the first time you fight, yeah, the big butterfly. Aha. Wait, no, this is the big key area, right? Yeah, this is normally the big key chest. Archipelago? Ask about the archipelago. Archipelican. Did you stop? Honk. 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 Link dancing off screen. Isn't there feathers? There are feathers. Incredible. splitting up. Wind Waker, isn't it though? Archipelago? Archipelago? Da 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 da! Number 37. View the charts. 37. Incredible. Yeah, I gotta set up the automatic thingamabob at some point that does the tracking and such and things. Auto-magically. Oh, this is a room that you could get stuck in, potentially. You don't have the boomerang. Yes. Wind Waker's in it. What do you mean by that? Archipelago. Oh yeah. There's another chest up here. Wind Waker supported. I like the idea of potentially doing collaborative shenanigans at some point. I just don't know if I'm good enough at it, or if I just kind of like mess things up. It's my fear. Also, the timing would be kind of weird. Because I only have like a very limited window of time that I can do streaming stuff at, so I could like get on earlier. Unfortunately. It isn't by my choice that I stream as late as I do. I forget what this chest normally is. I think this is normally just like a treasure chart. I think. No, it's a skull necklace. Ah, even better. Okay. Well, now we know. Yeah, I don't know when you guys, like, would want to do collaborative streaming shenanigans and tomfoolery. I'm not opposed to the idea, but... yeah. So I have to do a bit of setup. From the times that I've checked out your streams, it doesn't seem like you ever use a microphone. If I'm, am I wrong about that? I don't think I've ever actually heard you talk on a stream. It was named Rand. Where was that? There's like a chest over. What's it here? Like, well, how come people are there? Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, whenever I started streaming, I was just like, I'd be like really quiet unless I thought people were watching. I used to actually like look at the numbers and be like, I would see if people are actually watching or not. It would actually, it kind of freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. But also, it was a bit of a situation where, I don't know, in my mind I'm like, I should be trying my best regardless of how many people are watching. So I just like stopped. Go to Mom. Mother's Day was yesterday. This is late. Anyway. I stopped looking at the numbers. I always just try and act like there's always someone there, even if there isn't. Basically. We've released the flower. Hooray! Also, there's an ad about to start because Twitch be like that sometimes. Also, there's another door we can check over here. So I think we'll head this way first before we fall down. Then we're gonna go do the ad break shenanigans because Twitch says so. Rascally Twitch be like, don't really look at the numbers much anymore. Yeah, I think it's for the best, honestly. In my mind, I'm like, it doesn't matter if there's like 1,000 people watching or 1 person watching. I should be trying my best either way. So, I don't even look at the numbers, basically. Yeah. We'll be right back after a short commercial message break, and we'll be continuing with the rest of the dungeon. We can check everything now. BRB. And we're back, or we should be at least, it would seem. Yes. Calibration. Alright. And it wouldn't be a stream of this game without me clicking on the wrong overlay. There we go. Fixed. Aha! In fact, yes. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Yes. Yeah, on the topic of collaborative shenanigans, though, it's not like I haven't done collaborations with people before. I mean, it's been a while. But, I mean, what was it? The most recent time that I did something collaborative with, like, another person was, whenever I, like, fought Scribe of Cygnus back in, like, in the microphone-only era. Whenever I was at the end of, I was at the end of Pokemon Violet before the DLC came out, before I went on hiatus. Before I started doing VTubing shenanigans. And I messed it up because he was totally supposed to be able to hear him, but I didn't route my audio correctly, so, like, if you went back and checked the video now, it was like, you can't hear anything he's saying. I can hear what he's saying, but I didn't route the Discord audio right. I actually have my stream set up to have, like, a channel for, like, the Discord audio, but I didn't have it routed correctly. So you can't hear anything that he's saying. Oh yeah, there's a chest down there, I forgot. Of course, that's a little bit different, because I know him in real life. He wants to do VTuber stuff at some point, but, he's dealing with college stuff at the moment, so it's probably going to be a minute. Interpret this Merkla break. Writing with wax boat is back as a boat. Amazing. I'm a pretty good swimmer. I don't know if I would be able to be a boat though. They said I could be anything I wanted to be, so I became a boat. Haha. So many settings. I don't know what this archipelago situation is that you guys keep talking about. It's still a mystery to me. There's playing the peak climbing game. I haven't seen that much gameplay of that one. I have an issue with the echo with the Discord audio lol. We just all play our games and are on a Discord call, talking random stuff and trying to figure out where everyone's stuff is. Ah. Is he? Keep wanting to go too fast. Gotta go fast. There's a couple checks in this room. Ah! Perfect timing. We've got another heart container. Oh, that's right. Spikes appear there as well. And there. Am I supposed to squeeze through there? No. Yeah, I don't have this dungeon as memorized as the others. Oh, I'm stupid, aren't I? I must be. I'm supposed to fly, I think. It would seem. Wait, what? How do I do this again? I don't remember. Archipelago. Program where you can randomizers your games with other people's games, so like your grapple hook could be. Oh, I see. So it's like a across the world type, like multiple worlds randomizer, multiple worlds interpretation. You see. I know that that's a thing, where people can like randomize their stuff and their things, be in other people's games. I didn't know it was called Archipelago. Archipelago. I think that was actually the right one. One of the names of all time. Archipelago. Archipelagan. Pelican. Arctic Pelican. New username be like. Items in everyone else's games. Items everywhere. Oh. I'm dumb. I forgot. Are these chests randomized? I think one of these has a joy pendant normally. Most of us all played Link to the Past. Been playing with Link's Awakening for the Game Boy Color. I think Link's Awakening, like original Link's, like Link's Awakening Game Boy Color, is a bit underrated as well. Yeah, I like the idea of playing more underrated Zelda games. I mean, everyone and their grandma's played Ocarina of Time at this point. That's why I don't do that, even though it's more of a, you know. I feel like there's ways I could make it interesting. Like, apparently there's like a cool like roguelike mod that someone made for Ocarina of Time. There's probably ways, but it's not the game I grew up with. I think a lot of people have like the same kind of nostalgia I have for this game, for Ocarina of Time, because it was a lot of people's first Zelda game. We didn't have a Nintendo 64 growing up, so unfortunately I missed out on the Nintendo 64 stuff back when it was on the Nintendo 64. It wasn't until the Wii Virtual Console I got to play that one. Should have done that earlier. Yeah, Link to the Past. I was really surprised with Link to the Past. I find myself consistently impressed by the Super Nintendo games. Right, and this goes around here. Fine. Yeah. Is it the best system Nintendo's ever made? I never actually put the chart thing away. Well, that's convenient. Haha. Yeah, because I have to go down here to click the thing to close the... Actually, that's probably a bit better, so I don't have to readjust that every time. Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna look into setting up the proper program. That's gonna be helpful whenever I eventually do like the crazy every setting on version of this randomizer in the future. Because I'm going to do that at some point. Especially if I have a tracker. That kind of makes it easier. It's a little bit annoying doing it manually with the tracker, but... I guess that is helpful for keeping track of which checks I've checked. It does feel like cheating, though. I'm like, I should rely on my knowledge of the game, and not have some external program doing all the memorizing for me. Okay, we can go into the basement now. Cool. Basement time. I miss having a basement. No one has them in Florida. It'd be below, like, the water level. So you just deal with constant flooding if you built a basement in Florida. So no one's houses have them. At least back in the Midwest, we had a basement. It was nice because it'd be like, cool in the summer. Relatively temperature controlled in the winter. Another chest over here. Yeah, like, I swear, like, more than half of the checks, like, require the grappling hook in this dungeon. Oh, we got the pear! Oh yeah, that's right. Whenever we get the bait bag, I want to show you guys the cool glitch that I found when I was younger in this game. I don't know if anyone else knows about it, involving the seagulls. It's totally useless. It would never come into play for, like, a speedrun or anything. But there's, like, a fun trick you can do with the seagulls on Outside Island. I don't know if anyone else even knows about. Archipelago. It's with the nukes. Cool. Yes, I will very much look into it then. Yeah, I'm glad that they were getting more support for stuff on Linux. I mean, it seems like with a lot of, like, gaming stuff, it seems like the developers are better at that, especially if it's like an open source project anyway. Not a peach? Oh, there's no peaches in this game, I believe. Sad and peachless. Isn't there like a secret chest over here somewhere? I think the Tingle statue might be in one of these. But it would show up on the compass if that were true, and I've definitely got the compass already. I don't remember. We can basically just skip the puzzle here, I think. Actually, no, I can't, because I don't have bombs. We'll have to do this the intended way. Oh no. Yeah, at some point I want to, like, practice more with the dungeons, because I feel like, I mean, speedrunning this game normally, I feel like it's, I don't want to say it's a solved game, because there is no such thing as a solved game. We're still finding stuff with, like, the original Mario games, right? But as much as a game can be a solved game, I feel like Wind Waker is a solved game. Like, the amount of techniques that you have to do to actually be competitive with speedrunning this game, realistically speaking, it's going to be really hard to get into this game now, as long as it's been out. I feel like it's not very approachable. But if you do like a niche category, like one specific dungeon, though, not a lot of people have done those categories for this game, where it's just like, trying to speedrun just Dragon Roost Cavern as fast as possible. Also, hello, welcome. Peek. It's V-I-I-S, peek. Yes. Techniques. You could call them that. Yes. Yeah, this is definitely not a speed run. Don't let the timer fool ya. I don't know. At some point, I like the idea of like speedrunning individual dungeons, just because I feel like those are categories that are still relatively. People haven't run those very much yet. There's not that many people competing. Like I actually checked, even though I'm not using like the normal stuff that people do to speedrun the game. I would have been in like the top 10 on like the Dragon Roost Cavern specific category. I think that's mostly just because like the amount of people who actually run that category are like single digits. That makes it a lot more approachable, I feel like. I just need to figure out how to set things up, because what people do is they sequence break. They sequence break so they have like the leaf and stuff early going into Dragon Roost Cavern. If I can just figure out how to set up the save files properly, then I could probably... I have a decent chance of probably getting a world record in that category. Mostly just because people don't run it. Where's this other chest at? I don't know this one as well as Dragon Roost Cavern. Where is this? It's the Tingle chest, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the Tingle statue chest, so that's not gonna have anything important in it. Right, it's gonna just be on that little ledge over there. We need bombs for that. Okay. So, I can just leave this room then. Excuse me. What? Tingle stuff is very most important. I mean, I didn't turn the setting on to make it important. No. Ah! Don't do it! Haha! I saved it. I still win the soup. Oh, I just saw the void. Getting hit by the octo rocks. Hey, Link, could you consider climbing up on here? Instead of just drowning? Thank you. Oh. Go miserably at this game. Oh, you tried this game? Ah. Oh wait, that doesn't work? I know that works on the gunboats. I guess it doesn't work on the Octorok rocks. I needed to see that. Beat this game last year. You have like a stream archive channel or somewhere I could see that? I kind of want to see that. You tingle now throwing confetti? Amazing. But sadly not. I'm so glad that I did that, because I think I mentioned it before that I lost like the hard drive that I moved temporarily, like a lot of my old stream recordings on. Unfortunately, it was one of those Seagate Barracuda drives, one of the 3 terabyte ones that were like infamous, and I didn't realize until after it died. So a lot of the stuff from earlier in my VTubing career here, unfortunately, is lost media. If it weren't for the backups on the stream archive channel. Played this game since a decade ago. It took the GameCube. Released to find the emulator. Basically, the emulator is Dolphin. I still think Dolphin. I don't know if there's that many competing emulators for the GameCube, unfortunately. Yeah, at least for like, I think it does Wii stuff as well. Dolphin is the one to look for. The computer can be a GameCube, fortunately. Honestly, I feel like this is the better experience for playing GameCube stuff in current year anyway. Now, in terms of getting a copy of the games, you'll just have to look up how to use your copy. that your physical copy that you have to get a legitimate backup copy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm not at legal liberty to talk about that in much more detail. Discussing emulators. No, technically there's nothing wrong with emulators. Now, getting copies of the games, if you didn't have a copy, that would be illegal, and that would be against the terms of service. So obviously, I wouldn't ever talk about that. But in terms of getting copies of them legitimately, or getting like a perfectly legally acceptable backup copy of the game you totally own, that's something that you'd have to just look up. Yes. These moblins be purple. Obviously, heal. I forgot to switch this around. What do you mean? I've never been in trouble before, ever, actually. Me? Trouble? I don't know what you mean. I don't even know the meaning of that word. In fact. Yeah, no, I think it is really important, though. The emulator situation for backing up, like, these copies, just for, like, from, like, a preservation standpoint. I really hate the thought of basically getting to a point where, like, these games just become lost media from, like, Nintendo not backing stuff up. And then, you know, them, like, keeping other people from being able to back stuff up, and then you just can't play the games anymore. Under 30% trouble. That's not how percentages work. Unless I got that SNES for Talk, GBA for Thwack, GameCube for Pete. Lucky you. With the GameCube. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you need that one the most, though. Okay, so that's the only check left is the tingle check. And we don't need the tingle check. So I think we're done with the forest dungeon. The Forbidden Woods, the Lost Woods, the Forsaken Woods. I always forget the names of these things. Fancy, it has HDMI, SD card. Fancy, fancy. Activate the fan that's conveniently hidden inside the flower. I don't know how plants are capable of becoming a fan, but this one can, I guess. And this is the way to the boss scenario, I believe. Yeah, so we've done all the checks here. I guess next is Tower of the Gods, probably. I think I should be able to just get out of here from the boss room. I hope this just takes us back there, because it's kind of a pain to get back. Yeah, we can just do this as many times as we need to. Press HDMI, internal, so it's a dongle. How am I so crafty? Or how is Doc so crafty? Or how is those named Brand so crafty? Eventually I get this right. Amazing. Yes. He's very skilled, very talented, in fact. I think you'll find. Do I pick up the Firefly to be able to upgrade the Pictobox? Check. Nervous about, like, burning stuff or shocking yourself? Yes, I've done a bit of soldering before myself. It's definitely one of those skills that you've got to practice. I'm just gonna drink this so I have the bottle so I can pick up the Firefly so we can go back to Windfall, and we'll have the Firefly for upgrading the Pictobox. I don't think this one's on a timer. I think it's just the water that's the timer. I like electronics hobbyist shenanigans. It's been a while since I've messed with it, though. Too much of the solder fumes explains a lot. I actually built my own fume extractor. I actually designed my own fume extractor and used like my 3D printer to print out like the brackets to basically mount like a filter, like one of those carbon filters onto like a computer fan. I don't know if that works very well, but it seems like it works pretty well because basically I tried testing it by putting putting out a candle next to it so the candle would be like making smoke. And it sucks the smoke into it, and you don't see the smoke coming out the other side, so it seems like it's working. It's literally just like a computer fan that I've got like a bracket that like brackets on the corners that holds a filter onto it. I don't know if that works very well. A lot of the times when I was at like a previous house we lived at, I just straight up did electronics soldering shenanigans outside. Water fumes. Brendan shocked yourself. Haven't we all? I think that's just the part of making stuff. Learning how to make stuff is getting shocked, getting a little bit of a burn. I've gotten myself a number of times with the soldering iron or like the hot end of the 3D printer. I need to fix my 3D printer. It's been a while. Crowd-controlled soldering setup where you can pay me to Photoshop myself. Amazing. Okay, I guess we're getting the heck out of here. I don't think there's any other checks here, other than maybe the one where we get the blue potion from giving the seeds to the guy who gives you the blue potion, but I don't have the spoils bag, so I can't do that yet. He sniped me. Here, I like the idea potentially at some point, if I can get a setup where I can have like an actual like camera pointing at a desk, I could do some electronic stuff as like stream content, potentially. Do some like crazy robots and stuff. I could do that. I just don't have like the space at the moment to be setting stuff up like that. Because currently I got a stream from like a closet that I've converted into a recording room, and needless to say, there isn't very good ventilation in here for soldering shenanigans. Gotta get a new digital microscope. HDMI out though. Yeah, I just have like a cheap generic one I got. I don't even know if I got it from Amazon or if I got that from like AliExpress or something. Just like a really like generic digital microscope. Like the cheapest one I could get a hold of. Usually how most of my equipment is. Just find like the cheapest knockoff that'll do what I need it to do. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's see. I can't go into Savage Labyrinth yet because I don't have the bombs or the power bracelets. Or the fairy fountain on Outset. Or the Jabu Jabu's cave, Jaboon's cave, rather, at the back of the island. I guess we go to the Tower of the Gods, right? We've got the bow, which is like the main item there. I can't beat the boss without the bombs, but we can do a few of the checks here, I think. And if we do actually manage to beat the boss somehow, like if we find the bombs here, then I could open up the way to Hyrule. Because we've got the grappling hook, which means I can ring the bell at the top. It's just a matter of if I can find bombs here or not. Actually we need bombs to go in there, don't we? Is there anything else I can do here besides that? I don't even have the map. Well. Already not feeling too great about this, because I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, half of the dungeon is kind of behind a bomb wall. That is true. You said you gotta get some sleep, gotta work tomorrow. Being trained, so probably try and stay astute. Well, thank you for stopping by. Those named Brandon. Thank you again for the bits. Yes, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you for these ones, particularly. Generous of you as always. Immensely appreciated. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else here without the bombs in hindsight. I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff I can do, though. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Lowe's Name Brand. Appreciate you being here. I hope you sleep well. Wish you the best of luck with your training. Just imagine by like training he means like they're going to teach him the ways with the sword or something. He's going to learn the blade. He studies the blade. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else here. What? Okay, so that means we gotta figure out what to do now. I don't have bombs, so I can't get into Forsaken Fortress. I think that's the next big thing we need to find is the bombs. It would seem. Yes. Yes, good night, take care, Lowe's Name Brand. We're gonna keep going with this though. Yes. I feel like lift truck operations. Like a fork, like the forklift. I actually was licensed with my previous job, with the forklift. That's right. A VTuber and a forklift operator. I've got all the skills. Amazing. Anyway. We could do like the... Isn't there like a trick that you can do in like the Bird Island? With the grappling hook? Bird Peak Rock? Southeast? So point at southwest because it's like opposite day, apparently. Forklifts I'm doing. Cheesecake into your mouth. Yes. Amazing. Lift truck operations. This guy's strong, he can lift trucks apparently. Haha. Well, their equipment just never the truck normal forklift pallet jack. You have to have like a license to do the pallet jack? What? Yeah, I used to work in a garden center in like a big box store chain of hardware stores here in the US. And everything was on pallets. So it's like you can't do anything out there unless you have like a license to do forklift shenanigans. OSHA mandates you get certified every 3 years. Lethally. Ah, I see. Want to see Garden Center Thwack? No, you don't. I don't want to see Garden Center Thwack again. My goodness. It's not like the job was bad, it's just that every manager we had was psychotic. So, that made what should have been a relatively relaxed and pleasant job into, like, a pain. I know we had over 6 managers. I want to say it was, like... I was only there for, like, 2.5 years, basically. And yet they cycled through so many managers. I basically got to see every management style. Only wore an apron, that's it. I guess I shouldn't say specifically, otherwise it would narrow down which company I work for, and that might be problematic for me. Guarantee you guys have heard of the store, though. It was one of the big ones. My goodness. This isn't the island I am meant to be at. I don't know how my brain autopiloted me here. Bomb Island. Imagine we got the bombs at Bomb Island. Oh wait, we can do the other Popper Nile check, I just remembered. Because we need the grappling hook to climb up there. Yes, good night, Lowe's Name Brand. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. There's just like so many random checks that need the grappling hook. It's gonna be I'm gonna struggle to remember them all. As much as I love this game, and as much as I know with this game, I don't know everything with this game. And I know there's like a bajillion checks that use the grappling hook. We're a little bit spoiled for choice now, you would see. Oh wait, I didn't put the letters in there. Wait. I haven't been updating the tracker. Did we get Maggie's letter? I know we got Note to Mom. I think we did Moblin's letter? Or an apron, that's it. Only an apron. Yes. Apron that says like, it kissed the cat. Uh-huh. Amazing. There's like a bajillion seagulls over here. Goodness. Yeah, we should go after like the big octos now, because we can actually fish up their treasures from said big octos. It would seem. Oh, right. Can't actually use it normally if we're in the boat. How do I get on the island? Do I need the hook shot for this? Or can I just climb up here? I think I can just climb up here, right? Yeah. There's like a specific angle that you can actually clip through the wall here. I know that speedrunners do. I don't remember the exact angle, though. I'm gonna try it, though. Forget how you do this. I've seen people do it before, though. I've seen speedruns of this game. I wonder how hard it is to pull this off. Otherwise, I don't think I can do this. Oh, wait, maybe I just need to line this up. Like, if I'm very precise about this. There's like a way you can like swing right into the wall. Not that angle. Maybe? Oh, we're clipping through a little bit. Wait. I didn't time it right. I think I was going through the wall a little bit there, though. I'm gonna be really impressed with myself if I can just pull this off without even looking up a video how to do it. I'm just vaguely aware that you can clip through the wall here with the grappling hook. We can just like swing into the wall. I think I was trying to do it backwards. Like that, maybe? I don't know if you have to be swinging forward or if you have to go backwards. We might have to go backwards. Oh. Oh, don't climb up. Darn you. Okay. Almost. No, don't. Why is my reaction time so bad? Bad reaction time be like. And then I go into the waters. I don't want to swim. I want to go through the wall. Wait, can I just climb up there? I forget if there's something up there as well. Let me check real quick. Check for checks. Check. Just the blue choo-choo at least. Huh? Morning arrives on Bird Island. Has to be like the most iconic morning is here type music. I mean, it's just a variant of the Sun song, to be fair. Can I pull this off? Oh, it like pushed me back out. I'll try like one more time. If I can't pull this off relatively quickly, I'll accept that I just need to get the bait bag and come back with a pair. It seems like it's they make it look so easy, you know, in the videos. Oh, wait. Okay. Can I just like use the like the bow to shoot the birds here? Switches, most importantly. I don't know if I can get that one. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to come back with the pair, realistically. It would take a bit of practicing to learn how to pull that off, I think. Okay. Star Belt Archipelago. Light control platform. Where else can we go? Did I get the check on the back of Dragon Roost Island? I don't think I did. I forget how to get there. There's like a thing that you can do on the back of Dragon Roost. I probably should have done that while we were there. It's kind of one of the harder ones to get to if you don't glitch your way up the side of the wall using chest storage. But I already opened the chest that you used to get chest storage, so I don't think I could even do that now. So... forget how to get over there, actually. And then after this, I guess we'll go back to Windfall, because we got the Picto Box now. Of course, the wind's going the exact wrong direction. Naturally. Molly be like. Live bird reaction. How do I get over there? I forget. I forgot. I think we gotta climb out one of the places up here. It would seem. Here? Possibly. Possibly. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna really be scratching my brain about the remaining checks. Real brain scratcher. Don't do it. Smelly bird. Do what I dare you? Yeah, as soon as we get the spoils back, I can also do the feather check here. Catching behind my ears. Indeed. I think we can just barely make this. I don't think you need the magic upgrade. Definitely gonna need to pick up more magic from here, though. Okay, good timing, good timing. Oh, I need that. Okay. Okay, I think we can just barely make this. And leap. We made it, hooray! What is our prize? Da-na-na-na! 10 rupees. Incredible. It's what we've always wanted. I don't even have space for it. It's literally nothing. Well, we can roll that one out at least. I really wish I could find the wallets. We're gonna need a lot of money for the single situation. I always wondered, like, oh wait, actually no, you can't move this at all. Never mind. Never wondered about that. Actually. So that's that check. So I guess we go back to Windfall now. For sure, there's at least the Pictobox checks. Mix. Yeah, there's 2 chests up there. At the very least. In, Picture Guy's house. Plus the one for the fancy Firefly. At least 3 checks. It would seem, perchance. Struggle is going to be real after a certain point where I'm just like, I'm going to really be scratching my brain for the remaining checks. We've already rolled out the auction house. Does this guy have another check? Because we usually get the sale from him. No. Yeah, there's actually a lot of checks with the Pictobox here, actually. Actually, for real, for real. Hello, I've got a camera. Ooh. Yes. So you seem to be in possession of a very fine Pictobox there. Why am I talking to you? What are you saying? Sadly, there are no need of it. What about this? What's this now? He doesn't understand. I guess we have to do the other side quest shenanigans before we're allowed to do that, it would seem. Or we can upgrade the Pictobox. Stop talking to me. Yeah, there's those 2 chests. You have to enter through the other entrance. Trying to remember all of the things we can do. There's like the one where there's like the gossiping people here. I know, we can take pictures of. There's like the one with the moon. Oh yeah, wait, this one's the easiest one. Just take a picture of her. Wow, I would like to see pictures of myself, haha. Yes, amazing. The camera loves you. Or something. Look, it's you. Does that have to be color? Because it's a black and white photograph. Oh, I see. It has to be fancy, fancy picture time. I see. You can at least go in there. There's 2 chests up there. Yeah, even if I do give him the whatchamacallit, even if I do give him the fancy firefly, it's probably not going to give me the deluxe picto box, because that's going to be randomized as well. No, stop talking to me. I didn't say anything to you. Blushka boom, man. That even is your real name. You already took all my money. Here's the wind blowing. Is it going that way? What do you mean? Oh, I see. The S in your name actually is for Sploosh. He's Dr. Sploosh. Ha. Have unraveled the mystery behind your name? Ha. Isn't this spinning anymore? Did I mess it up somehow? I probably did. Actually, I didn't mean to climb on there. Don't jump off there. Okay, made it. Don't worry about it. We've got a picture box, which means we're allowed in. We have 2 fabulous prizes, in fact, for this discovery. Da-da-da-da! Oh, we got a rupee upgrade? Okay, that's actually huge. And the other one? Da-da-da-da! Iron boots! Ah! Absolutely fantastic. Location. Ah, okay. So that's the... Oh, that's not the bomb bag. Wallet. And iron boots, which means we can now go do the Shark Island combat check, which is going to be a lot more fun. Aha. Then, just shuffling around the Windfall Island. Yes. Cool. That also means, because we have the Skull Hammer, we can get into the Wind Temple, I believe. Oh, I'm supposed to take pictures of them. Is there? No one. Oh, wait, I can still take pictures of you. Haha. We're the gossip people. Don't mind me. I don't think that one matters if it's black and white, right? I don't remember which ones you can do black and white and which ones have to be in color. Cat with the camera. Yes, the world better watch out. Wait. I have pictures. I need to show you the pictures. I have to do the dialogue first. Look at this. Amazing. Da-da-da-da. Triforce shard. Glad I checked that. Ah. Sometimes gossip rewards you with cheese, it would seem. Amazing. Da-na-na-na. Amazing. So we don't need this picture anymore. Also, we don't need this picture anymore. I forget, how do we activate his, like, apprentice program with the camera? Do I just need to talk to him? You would see him. I'm just gotta leave and come back and be like, ah, you've been studying picto boxes since you was a lad. Would you be my research assistant? Yes. Might as well do this while we're here, right? Absolutely. Yes, thy name is Lonk, and I can take a picture and stuff. Oh, does he give us all of them? Okay. Okay, love letter guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's just one at a time. We just gotta get the love letter guy. Real quick. There's many a check to do here, it would seem. Now we have our fabulous camera. Also, it would appear that Twitch wants us to go to another ad break. That will begin anytime soon. Oh. There's mail here. There's a surprise inside. This is your big chance. Oh. Triforce Chart 1, Progressive Magic Meter Triforce Chart 2. We need all of these items, actually, in fact, at Rockspire Island, which means we're going to need about $1 bajillion. Oh, we got a heart container, though. Amazing. Okay. Ad break time. And then we will try and catch this guy in the act of putting the letter in the box. Yeah, so we'll do camera shenanigans. And then we'll go to Shark Island, I think. BRB. And we're back. Quick recalibration. Yes. What have you guys been saying about me while I was gone? Dances around the house, turning these brakes to get the blood flowing. Haha. Yeah, something like that. If you watch those professional photographers who camp out in the wilds, photographer camping in the snow, and tell a wild thwack leopard. I love that. The idea of that being a species of leopard. Yes, the thwack leopard. Incredible. Very rare. That's near and jumps on their back as they take pictures. Like the cheetahs. I don't know if you guys have seen that, where it's like, oh, there people are out there doing nature photography. Hey, look, I actually chose the right overlay this time. Incredible. He does learn sometimes. Let's see him. Alright. Now we just have to wait for the guy to come by and put the letter in the box. I probably should be setting the shot up. Let's see him. Something to that effect. Probably. Yes. We can go to the Wind Island. Yes, many an island. Many of winds. We can wake them, in fact. We can wake all the winds. Cool effect for a cartoon game. There are many cool effects in this game, in fact, I think you'll find. Yeah, I can kind of get why some people are like critical of this game, where they're just like, oh, well, we expected gritty, realistic Ocarina of Time 2. And then they got cartoony shenanigans. But honestly, I don't know. I feel like this game has aged really well. And I mean, to be fair, it did probably also help with it probably did help as well with like kind of being the one to like break the engine in that they would later go on to make Twilight Princess in, because Twilight Princess is in the same engine. Selfie mode. There is no selfie mode, right? Yeah, there is no selfie mode. Selfies didn't exist when this game came out. No one had smartphones. Smartphones didn't exist, and it was a better time. They didn't show up on the scene until like 2010. And the swap modes is just like look at the pictures that are in the camera. Yeah, selfies didn't exist at this time. It was a better world. Like in like the early 2000s. Does this guy ever show up? Waiting for this dude. There he is. Just on time, just on cue. It's like we rehearsed. Okay. Set up the shot. Gotta catch him in the act. Oh. Please tell me that was good enough. The letter disappeared. But he was still doing the motion of putting the thing in. So hopefully that counts. I don't know if the letter has to be visible. I hope I wasn't like a frame late. Hey camera guy, I got something for you. That's not quite right. There's no way I could possibly... Of course. You're so lucky I can't take swords out indoors. Anyway. Dang it. Aged perfectly. It fits everything well, of course. Yeah. I don't know. Cameras were built different back in the day. You would see them. Okay, I just gotta be quicker on the draw here. You would see him. I had it framed well and everything. Letter's gonna be about there. Mirror selfies, yeah. I still have like my old digital camera from back then, like when the Sony, were they Cybershot? Something like that. Little like square cameras that were on like a wristband. I guess those are like becoming like kind of popular again. You can get some of those uncanny looking like pictures from the back rooms type situation. Never happened. Yeah, usually whenever my parents would get like an upgrade to theirs, they would let me have like the old one. Of course. The quality on a lot of people's phone cameras now is as good as that. At some point I did get like a proper DSLR too. I need to take some pictures and show you guys. I keep meaning to do that, where I'm gonna like go out in the backyard and I'm gonna take my good camera. I'm gonna take like pictures of like some of like the Florida birds. So I'm like, I'm gonna do YouTube stuff and things, and I want to have a decent camera. So I did invest in getting what is it? I think it's a Nikon D5600. One of those cameras that's like, it's kind of an older model, but it's one that people still use a lot because it's like considered kind of like a, you know, an oldie but a goodie. One of those tried and true cameras. Maybe not the newest, maybe not the fanciest, but it's got all the things you would want. Yes. A bunch of like off-brand accessories. They actually had kits on the Amazon. Okay. That time he definitely had the letter out. Surely that counts. Surely I didn't just mess it up again. Mirror selfies. Haha. I didn't talk to you. Don't talk to me. Ah. Also, I need to put the letter in the mailbox. Here, is this one any better? Oh, there we go. Most timid and cowardly. Oh, I forgot about this one. Ah, yes, we gotta go break stuff in the cafe and take a picture of the guy freaking out about it. Fun. This is sending a really good message to all the kids who played this game. Yes. It's okay to mess with strangers as long as you get cool pictures out of it. Aha. Thank you, Wind Waker. Very cool. There he is. Aw. Oh no! Just like giving this guy like a flashback or something. Come on, Link. You must destroy the cup. Okay. Hopefully that works. I didn't get the full guy in the shot, but I still got him doing the freaking out animation. Not exactly centered. Yeah, I guess more people are getting like those old hand cameras, so they could be all like, "Oh, it looks all like it has like a filter on it, like it has like it was taken from the back rooms or something." Okay, that works. Open your heart and mind to listen to what I say. Ah, I know this one. Another timing-based one. Actually, they're all timing-based ones. Yes. I feel like I have a natural eye for photography. Should take more pictures. Of course, this guy starts over here, and then he's got to go all the way around town to come back all the way to here to talk to her. And there's going to be these annoying little swarm of whatever they're called. Don't mind me. Just act natural. I dislike you greatly. Just ignore the obnoxious children. We're trying to photobomb the picture. It's fine. Frame it just so. Pickpockets. I feel like a pickpocket would be really confused if they tried to pickpocket Link. They're just like, ah, I bet this guy's got a lot of money in his wallet. Why is there a ball and chain in here? How did he fit this in here? A giant hammer? What? I feel like if he got pickpocketed, they'd have to be careful not to accidentally fall into the pocket dimension apparently Link has. Why are there so many bombs in here? How are you fitting 60 bombs in here? They're the size of your head, and you've got 60 of them in your pocket. How is that possible? Actually, you can have up to 99 of them in this game. Huh? Amazing. Bottomless pocket. Yeah, like if they try to pickpocket Link, they gotta be careful not to accidentally fall in. And they just like show up on your inventory screen. I mean, they would have deserved it. To be fair, they would have been asking for it. Eventually the guy is gonna show up. This is just one of those checks that we just gotta wait it out. Eventually he'll show up on the scene. Such a slow check to do. I wonder if there's like a way that you can like time this a bit better. So that we end up here. I'm sure there must be. We end up here just on time. Oh, there he is. Finally. After 10,000 years of waiting. It is all led up to this moment. Take multiple so that the obnoxious children don't photobomb us. Quick reflexes. Quick action. Yes. Alright, camera guy, we got a surprise for you. Not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. Yes, they looked at each other for 2 seconds. Clearly nothing more passionate than looking at each other for like 2 seconds. We're his assistant now, hooray! I offer you this. It does have some value, actually. Thank you. Incredible. That's gotta be one of the slowest checks to do. Okay, but now will he accept the firefly? What? What did the camera just do? It just like shows the wall for a second. Is that? Why, I feared the secret light had been extinguished forever. The same firefly that he brushed off as being like, what even is this? Like 2 seconds ago? Amazing. Mystical powers. Upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. He gives us 50 doubloons for that. Incredible. At least we have room for it now. Well, that solves that riddle, I guess, for the time being. It would seem. That was completely unnecessary. I still don't have the spoils bag, but at least we got the iron boots now. So, I want to go to Shark Island. That's like one of the tougher enemy gauntlets, which means it'll be fun to engage with the combat there. I think we probably want to go to Outset and grab some soup, though. I don't have that many hearts. It's one of the tougher gauntlets. Just in case. Because we can just do this real quick. And then we'll have a soup, which will effectively triple our health. Here, I'll pump over here. Yeah, there was actually a setting in the game, in the randomizer, for removing the game's music. I guess that's potentially for copyright scenarios in the future. I wonder if there's something like that in like a Twilight Princess randomizer. As much as I love the music in the game, I feel like if I was going to Twilight Princess stuff, I'd probably have to mute the in-game music, sadly. Just because of the YouTube scenario. Maybe I could open up one of those things where, like, people, like, you know, pick music from YouTube. Play in the background. Wordon Village. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't seem consistent with the copyright trolling. Because it's like, oh, lots of people get away with doing the meme music from Pokemon, right? From, what was it? Like the Dancing Toothless meme music? I forget. Forget which town it was. With like the ground type gym in Unova. No one else has any trouble with that, but I sure had issues with that. So I don't even know if it's consistent. Who gets in trouble for what? Wait, this is actually the closest one to Shark Island. I don't need to use that here. Yeah, we just gotta go northeast. Shark Island's right over there. Yeah. And then that was also an issue with Minish Cap, like the Hyrule Castle music, I think, or either that or like the Overworld theme. Like that gave me issues as well. So, how dare I use Zelda music in the Zelda game? I suppose. We can do this now. We've got the iron boots. This is a fun check. Forget if there's like an order I need to do this in. Guess I'll find out. And that one goes down. And then that one goes down. That one. And last but not least, wait, I forget why that tornado over there activates. I'm supposed to be able to like fly up to somewhere? Anyway, it's combat time. Bring it on. There they are. This is one of my favorite combat checks. This and Savage Labyrinth are both pretty good. I really like the combat in this game. Ah, he got some of them too. Whose side is he on? Ah, is that the first Dark Nut of the randomizer? I believe so. I probably ought to grab that from him. That's such a nice touch that it actually updates their model, where it's like, oh, you actually took the Knight's Crest from him. You can actually see it missing. It really liked making enemies purple in this randomizer, I guess. Isn't there gonna be like a wizard that shows up, I think, as well? Oh. Need that for Marine. Got him. They launched me before I could take the armor off. Probably take the Knight's Crest from him as well. Oh, there's the Wizrobe I was expecting. You sweep the legs. Oh, I probably want to use the soup. That's why I got it. And now we do extra damage. Soup the kitchen. What do you mean? Bunch of malarkey. How did you know? Can you stop? Okay, we want to grab that. And he canceled it. Ah! Oh wait, I can't do this without taking the helmet off. I really wish that the L targeting would stop focusing other things than I'm trying to hit. Okay. Parry, please. Attack, please, so I can parry you and hit your shield and hit your helmet off. He's just standing there menacingly. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I can kill him. Probably get that ready just in case. Okay, you gotta deal with the wizard. Huh? You destroyed that guy. Whose team are they even on? These are like the least aggressive Dark Nuts. Rolled right into him. Stupid mini blends. I wonder why they don't have more mini blends in other games. It feels like the amount of Zelda games that feature mini blends is very small. Uncommon enemy type. Squashed! Haha! I squashed the Wizrobe. Which I don't know if you knew that was the thing that you could do. Turn them into a pancake. Yum yum. Multiple of them. Helmet's removed. Get your crest as well. He's gonna shield from it. Okay. Let's see how it is. Take his crest as well. Ah! I think this is the best Dark Nut design. What? Okay, got it. Because we gotta turn those into work at some point. Okay, now we can just kill them all. Destroyed. I think this is the last guy. Yes. Now, what is our grand prize for our combat skills? Thank you. Thank you. Look at all the weapons of all the various enemies we defeated. Ah, Wind God's Aria. Oh, that's perfect, because we have all the stuff we need to go to that dungeon anyway. So now we have the song that actually lets us get in there. Oh, that's actually a really lucky find. Wind God's Aria checked. That's all the songs. Hooray. Song collection complete. I don't know what this says about me, but whenever I was like younger and I played this part of the game, I would literally like take the time to like grab all of the weapons and like sort them into like neat piles. So it's like all of the spears from the Moblins are like in one pile, and then all of the swords from the Dark Nuts were in like another pile. I don't know why I felt compelled to do that. I'll spare you guys that. That probably says something about me. I don't think there's any other checks up here. There's like the yellow rupees up there. Okay. I think we've got everything on Shark Island, it would seem. Easy. Easiest gauntlet of my life. We could go to Gale Island now. I think we shall. Just do all the dungeons today. I was thinking this would probably be like a 2-stream situation. It feels like pacing-wise, this might end up being like a 3-stream situation. I don't know. We might beat this today. We might beat the seed today. I can't imagine it would take more than 3 streams. I just gotta get faster at doing these checks. It's Headstone Island that's the one that has the item on the pointy bit. You have to get to bed soon. You'd like to get to bed soon. You don't have to. No one knows. No one needs to go to bed, really, when you think about it. What even is a bed? I've never even seen a bed before. What are beds? Can't remember if this is one that has the heart piece at the top. Normally, I think that's Headstone Island. This one might have something as well. I don't remember. You know that you don't actually need the iron bracelets to do this? There's like a way that you can get up there and destroy the thing without having the whatchamacallit? Waterbed. I don't think cats and waterbeds mix very well. Mistimed, misplaced claws, and you're gonna end up with water all over the floor. Oh, it actually starts you off with the stone in the front out of the way already, it would seem. That's good. They probably do that with the Earth Temple entrance as well. Yes, Makar is already here. We have Command Melody. We have everything we need to beat this, actually. I'm going to be a little bit more spotty with the with this dungeon, because it's like near the end of the game. I have become the Makar. Quick! Plant the seeds of success before the Wizrobe gets ya. Try and lure their fire away. That activates the chest. I like the particles they've got going on with the Wizrobe there. Hide behind the tree. There's like a guy who appears out of the ground over here. Ah, I forgot what that was. So let's get Makar out of harm's way, shall we? Okay, okay. What? I guess shields don't work against that. So what happens if I do like this? Propel the Wizrobe into another dimension. Why is everything purple in this randomizer? Even the skeletons are purple. Oh, he's doing a spin. Think this works? If I actually hit him. So I think we normally need bombs here for this guy. Otherwise he keeps reforming. Yeah, we can smush him with the skull hammer. Even if we don't have the bombs, it would seem. We can climb up here. Climb up onto here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Amazing. Just making sure it was safe for Makar to go through, obviously. Haha. Wait, I can't get in here, can I? Well, yeah, I can. Never mind. I'm like... Don't I have to, like, hookshot onto a tree to get through here? No, this is the dungeon where you get the hookshot normally. So at least not for this first part. I like the hookshot. That's really what's missing with the newer games. They just don't have any hookshots in them. Can you really call it a Zelda game if there's no hookshot? I don't think so. Oh, they've got yellow rupees on the back of them. I know you can make this easier on yourself by using the bow and arrows, but you don't need to. You just need to get good. Okay, fine. I'll use the bow and arrows. Have it your way. Even though it totally, like, kind of trivializes this. Always wants to do it the hard way. Yes, of course. Imagine always wanting to do it the easy way. I would never. Isn't there like a secret up there somewhere? I think so. I think we gotta come back here though. Like maybe that's where, that's not where the tingle chest is. We do need the hook shot to get up there though. We almost made it through. Macarno! He's fine. He just glows pink a little bit there. It's fine. He's part tree. He'll grow back. It is their way. Then we go in here. Oh. Whiz robes. Detected. Stopped him. Don't do it. And now there's a flying skull of flames. Look at this coward, always going over there. What are you? Chicken? Haha. He looks like a chicken. Easy. Oh. Go that a little too soon. Another white meat. What? I don't... most mammals don't tend to be... well, I guess pork is considered like the original white meat, even though chicken is obviously way more popular than pork. For good reason. Don't do it. So annoying. Can you leave Makar alone? I'm going to shoot you. One shot, one kill. Man, I sure hope some, like, floor masters don't just appear out of nowhere and grab Makar. That would really be sad. I wouldn't, that would really bother me a lot if that happened. It's a good thing it would never happen, right? I don't even think they put the floor masters in this game. Wait. But actually though? Oh. I guess they changed that for the randomizer, because that's usually when the floor masters show up. They're just like, ah, got your Makar. We're putting him in jail. I guess I don't have to worry about that one in this game. Incredible. Wait. I'm missing a chest. In the middle? Down there? Too much fun? In my Zelda game? More likely than you think? How do I get you to appear? I forgot how to make this this chest down here up here. You would see him. Is this where the tingle chest is in this dungeon? I don't remember. Maybe it is. We need like bombs. You would see him. I think that might be the tingle chest. I hope I don't run into a situation where it's like, oh, you need the bombs to proceed. think there might be checks like that here somewhere. Be careful. Oh, oh no! It's the worst thing ever. I thought they weren't in this game. It's the gloom hands. Ah. Gotta hand it to him. Why they have a bajillion health though? Get exploded, idiot. Okay. I see. Oh? Da-na-na-na. Triforce Shard! We got another cheese! Ah, Cheese Louise. You could say. Incredible. Makar, where are you? We need you for something. Come over here. Nothing nearby you can control? What do you mean? Is he not, like, right here? Where did he go? I left him in the other room. Hypergore! Okay, game. Guess we gotta go retrieve Makar. Oh. Not yet. Not at this particular moment. Makar, you're needed in the other room. Yeah, I guess we can do like most of the checks in this dungeon until we start getting to stuff that needs the hookshot. Maybe we find the hookshot in here. That would be like the ideal scenario. Man, I hope that the whatchamacallits haven't respawned. Seems like we should be fine. Come up. Equip the fashionable footwear. Oh yeah, I guess we can't climb up there with him. Alright. And then we can get rid of those guys real quick, and then the pathway should be clear. Probably should be getting the feathers from them, actually, for the check. I don't know why they drop feathers. They're plants. Fursuit foot pads everywhere because they're so comfy. Are they? From what I hear, they're just like kind of a hazard for stairs. You have to like walk on them like sideways going down the stairs. You're clear for landing? Yeah, that's the worst cry of Breath of the Kingdom. Tears of the Wild is making people want to strap these guys to rockets. Wait, that's not the right one. Hold on. Wait, no, it's... There we go. From memory. Violin solo. Cello solo? Yes. Oh, I probably shouldn't have brought you in here. I brought you into harm's way. I just locked us in, didn't I? I think I might have just done a big stupid. Unless this is where we get the, where we end up getting the hookshot from. Oh no. Hopefully Makar isn't locked in here for all time. I probably should drink the soup since I'm down to like 2 health. Kind of a problem. Easy fix though. Bring that out. Get Adel out of there. Haha! Idiot. Go for them, take off his armor. I was trying to do the jump attack. It's fine. That works too. Got him, got him. What? Remove the hat. What are you gonna do? I got your hat. Oh. What got me? Huh? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. No, now people are going to think I'm bad at the game. Oh no, what happened? Oh. Yes, I would like to continue playing, thank you. Whoops. I got a little bit sloppy there. Not a speed run. Don't worry about it. It's just to lure them into a false sense of security. It's all part of the plan. Could have kept the soup if that was going to happen. I legitimately didn't expect that to happen at some point during this game. I guess that's what I get for not taking it seriously. I never take this game seriously because I'm like, oh, I could do this with 2 hands. Tied behind my back. Yes. Of course the wizards are back. I wonder why they never reused the bird design for the wizards. Going to go to sleep soon? Understandable. If and when you decide to do so, I hope you sleep well, and I appreciate you for stopping by. Yes? Looks like there's probably going to be a stream 3 of this. It's like the checks that I know to do, I do very quickly, but then we get to a point where I'm like, I really haven't played this game properly in like a decade, and it kind of shows a little bit. Yeah, I got the boots, I got the grapple. We've still got at least another hour of stream. So, I mean, we'll probably beat the game in like 5 minutes, so. See you next time. Okay. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yes, lupus, lupus. I don't know why my brain is just like getting a little fuzzy. Gotta lock in. It's what Makar would want. Can I please get some hearts before we go back in there? Why is your brain the way that it is? That's a great question. Haha. No hearts here. Well. Up, Wizrobes. No one asked you. Probably be able to take some hearts from them? No. You only have one thing they drop? Fair enough. Yeah, I just don't know how far we're gonna be able to get here without the hookshot proper. Magic. Hearts would be more appreciated. Game. If you're open to suggestions. Ah, like that one. Ah, they don't go in the middle bit. Can you please move before the heart despawns? Okay, full health. I just gotta get back over there without losing any, and then we should be fine. It would see him. Don't do it! I can't believe that just happened. I can believe it. I'm just disappointed. Gotta hand it to him. I didn't expect that. That didn't even send me anywhere. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna go back to fighting that trio of Dark Nuts here as soon as this last commercial break of the stream. Probably. I don't know, maybe we'll go for 6 hours. I don't know. I'm just a little bit apprehensive because it's Monday and people are like, oh, I gotta be a productive member of society tomorrow, so people don't tend to stay as long on the Monday. But we'll be going for at least another hour. After the short commercial message break, BRB. Also, I just realized I haven't, I haven't had the thing on the screen. There we go. BRB. Oh, you're gonna go to bed as well? Well, good night, Dr. Sleep. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break with another hour of the game. At the very least, everything will be on the YouTube. Yes. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Amazing. We should all be back from the ad break. The last one of the stream, it would seem. Alright. Yes. And one day, I will remember to use the right overlay. Incredible. Okay, I've got full health. Should be able to deal with the Dark Nut scenario. Yes. I don't know how far we can go with this dungeon without the... Of course, I use the help there. Then there's this guy who's really annoying. Give me your feather. Heart? No. I'm going to kill this guy. Dang. Right, good night. Ah! Thank you, Dr. S. Yes. Yes, to Dr. Sleep. So I can be a productive member of Doctor Society. Really? While I was climbing? See. Fair play? I suppose. There's so many checks here. Chex Mix. Good night, Dr. S. I hope you get lots of Doctor Sleep. So you can go do Doctor Society shenanigans. Doctor Shenanigans. Huh? Appreciate you. Yeah, Sometimes I really wonder about the Monday situation. If I should be streaming on other days. Because everyone's just like, ah, Monday. Gotta go to work tomorrow because it's Monday, because I'm Garfield. What has society even done to deserve that kind of treatment? I forget how much health these guys have if you don't have the Master Sword. Normally it's only a couple of hits to destroy them, but with the regular sword, they take forever to kill. I guess you don't usually run into that situation in the normal game. Because by the time you find them, you've already got at least the first Master Sword upgrade. I'm like, I definitely don't remember them being this annoying to deal with. Look at that. 5 parries and he's still going. They really are like the Gloom hands. Gotta hand it to him. Oh, true. True and real. Real and true. I just don't have to bring the car back through here. We already opened the way. I hope we don't need the hook shot to deal with this. Wait, if I keep dying here, could we like farm them for infinite, infinite Knight's Crests? It's the most aggressive one. Even his own friends have turned on him, it would seem. Okay, we got the crest from each of them. Really? No parry? Nary a parry. What happens if I leaf them? Nothing. He's too sturdy to be affected by such things. It would seem. I wonder why they never use this Darknet design in any other games. I feel like it's one of the best ones. But of course I would think that. Of course, now I'm the only one here. This is when I end up getting them all. Amazing. Let me just borrow some of these. We're gonna need a lot of money. I should be getting as much of this as I can, it would seem. Really? Immediately waste all of that after just saying that. Of course. Get absolutely destroyed. Okay, this is normally the big key chest. I mean, it still is the big key chest, but it probably doesn't contain the big key. Moment of truth. Na-na-na-na. It's a joy pendant. I didn't need to do this at all, actually. Incredible. Well, now we know. So this would normally go, where would this go, actually? Doesn't this normally go over to the boss area? No, this goes to this area. Ah. See. This isn't the Makar area, is it? I forget. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh? Just over there. Fly without a care. Probably should have cared. I didn't get there. Of course. There's no magic anywhere. I need some. You spooky skeletons. It would seem. Why is there never... Okay. As soon as I said it, I knew it was going to be like, ah. Complaining about lack of magic? Here's some magic so you feel silly. Many such instances. Moment of truth. Da-na-na-na. Master Sword! Ha ha! We got the big sword upgrade. Yes, indeed. Da-da-da-da! Progressive sword. We do more damage now. Enemies beware. Slice you up without a care. Master Sword up in here. Big sword moment. That's kind of vanilla too when you think about it. Because normally this is where you get like a sword progression. I'm going to assume they don't require us to have upgraded magic to get through here, because I'm pretty sure that's just like a quality of life thing that they included in the original. Not necessarily quality of life, but just like a convenient thing to have, but I don't think it's necessary to beat the game. The game is never like, you require the full magic bar in order to progress. Open the door. Stop having it be closed. I think we can get the thing down here, but without the hook shot we can't get back out. So we're probably gonna have to save and quit after I do the room that's down here. Like one heart container that needs a full magic bar to float over to. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Campstar 28. Yes. I'm doing a Wind Waker Randomizer. Oh, Silver Rupee. I actually have a wallet space for that now. Incredible. Yeah, I want to say it's like the Flight Island. I want to say is the one that is requires the full magic bar. It'd be me. How's it going? How's the rando treating you? Honestly, pretty good. I just found the Master Sword. Yes. This is like the first Zelda game I ever played when I was younger. I've played like all of them now. But yeah, I've got a lot of fond memories for this one, and I've beaten this game like 7 times at least, casually when I was younger. So I've got a lot of knowledge of this game. Actually one of the ones I have the most knowledge of. Yes, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm surprised I haven't done this sooner. Considering like I've done like most of the Zelda games on the stream. But I never thought to go back and do a randomizer of Wind Waker until now. Definitely gonna do more of these in the future. If this game was a randomizer, that's quite the twist. I respect it. To be fair, you would be missing out on like all the cutscenes and like the story and stuff and things. Considering the game kind of just like puts you at like halfway through the game effectively. The state of the world, I mean. Oh, I need to go get Makar. Where did I leave Makar at? Oh, I left him in the first room. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back and get him. Because otherwise I can't activate. Well, I think this just activates the little platform that goes up and down here. So that's fine. Actually, I think I need him. A lot of second-hand knowledge from watching other people play it. Ah, true. Yeah, I played it like... I rented it, or I guess my parents rented it from a movie rental place back near like when it came out. So, YouTube didn't exist when I played this game for the first time. Aw. Can I activate this without accidentally going in? No. Probably could. What is that emote? Giggling. I see. Amazing. Yes. I really like this game, I have to say. Although I will say the Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda. This has got to be up there on the list for me. And I know that part of that is like nostalgia goggles, but I don't care. I've had a lot of fun with this game over the years. I get where people are coming from with the, there was supposed to be Ocarina of Time 2, and then they gave us Cartoon Link, but honestly, I think it's for the best. I think this game is only... continues to get better with age. It has the spike noises. Is it? Is it really loud? That is, a thing with this room in particular. Try to balance the stuff out pretty well. It looks like the game audio isn't going into the yellow on the OBS. Yeah. I wish I had bombs, because then we could like activate all of these at once. We get one of the checks here. I think we do all of these. Amazing, we got the most essential item of them all. A golden feather. Hooray! That'll put an end to those spikes. Game stream audio is fine otherwise. Cool and good. I like this puzzle room where it's just like, oh, depending on which way you enter here, oh, there's different sets of enemies. Cool idea. Having a first playthrough of a game be a randomizer is kind of wild now that I'm thinking about it. There'd be a lot of missing context. I guess if you've seen other people play the game. Okay, that's 2 out of 5. Yeah, I wish I had bombs. I don't have bombs yet. Oh, these guys are gonna be less annoying now that I've got the Master Sword. It's kind of cool for randomizers with this game's design as well, that a lot of things have like multiple ways to approach it. Like, oh, I could use bombs to open up the holes in the ceiling here, or I could use the iron boots. It seems like there's a lot of situations like that where there's like a couple valid solutions for some of the game's puzzles with the items. That really is good for a randomizer specifically. Two more to go. I think that's the one that doesn't, nothing shows up. It's like the free one. And that just leaves this one to make the other chest appear. Which is totally going to be the bombs that we need, right? Obviously. Obviously it's going to be bombs. Oh. I pulled out the bow because they're yellow because of the randomizer. I'm like, oh, they're going to be all electrical-y. No, those are just the red ones recolored. The honey choo-choos. Yum yum. Am I the only one who wondered what the choo-choo jelly tasted like? Yes. They're like a mimic. Like those butterflies that look like monarch butterflies but aren't actually monarch butterflies because monarch butterflies are poisonous. So there's like other butterflies that try to look like them so that nothing eats them so that they think they're poisonous but they actually aren't. Da 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 da, it's a key. Well, at least it's a key. I mean, we needed that. Strawberry jam flavor. I think I would go with cherry for the red ones. As much as I'd prefer watermelon, I feel like the green of the green is probably more of an apple. More of an apple green. A twinge of yellow there. Oh, we're locked in? Yeah, because it's more of like a yellow-green. Maybe it's like lime. I could see lime. Lime would be probably the best option, actually. Yellow pineapple. Is there a yellow? I don't think there is a yellow. I guess unless you're just talking about the enemy themselves. And of course, blue, being electrical blue, it's obviously blue raspberry. And not blueberry. Aw, it'd be huge if I could beat these guys before they have a chance to spawn new things. Oh, I'm too late. Yeah, I might be locked in here because this is, unless the game goes vanilla here, I don't have the hook shot yet, so we might be locked in. That's fine. We can save and quit. I think it's the one with the fancy hat. I think it's funny that the one with the fancy hat didn't summon anything. Tried for a wind temple is unfortunate. Yes, but I did get the grappling hook earlier, so I'm fine with how things have turned out so far. Grappling with all the possibilities here. Stone's Crest. Bajillion bats. Back here. Ah, almost. I almost stopped him from summoning those P-hats. That's fine. They're not the worst thing to contend with. Haha! Stopped him. I don't think he actually summoned anything the whole time, despite being the one with the fancy hat. Alright, unless this is vanilla, I'm gonna have to save quit. Just gonna yoink this stuff really quick while we're here. Might as well. Moment of truth. Da-na-na-na, it's the big key. Hooray. Big key for us. Oh no, but now I'm stuck. Oh well, I needed to go back to get in the car anyway. Yes. A little bit of a soft block scenario. Would you like to continue playing? No, by which I mean yes. Is this what Makar felt like? We finally understand how he feels. Okay. Yeah, I needed to go back to get him anyway. I'm pretty sure there's another chest down there I can get. Let's see. Need the boots. I'm shaking in my boots. What is he doing? He's pulling the strings behind the scenes. They should totally do like, Nintendo should make some, Zelda merchandise that is effectively, like, one of those toy drones. Have it, like, look like Makar. Oh, I probably need to leave. Remote-controlled Makar. Oh, I accidentally summoned the Wizrobe. It's fine. Aha! Almost got me. Just making you mind control someone. Of course. This is a very strong leaf. Oh. I hate this dungeon, by the way. You just don't have enough space for all the items it expects you to use, so it's good. Constant pausing and switching. Yes, that's totally what I was doing, and not fixing my motion tracking. At least that's better than the Zelda games like the Game Boy Zeldas, where you only have like 2 buttons, and one of them, you have to map the sword to one of them. I think Link's Awakening was like that. It's like, you got 2 buttons. If you want to use the sword, you have to put the sword on one of them. Look like a Tomodachi character for a second. I mean, I kind of look like a Tomodachi character, I guess. Oh, I meant, I thought you meant like Tamagotchi. Oh, you're talking about that new game, the Tomodachi Life or whatever. Amazing. Yeah, I haven't played that one. It is on the Switch 2, I believe. Oh, he's trying to summon a thing. Get me out of here. YOLO. He can fly. He'll be fine. What'd I tell ya? Oh. He's not gonna go after my car. If I'm not in control. Come back here, you cowardly plant. I guess Ganondorf really doesn't know what to do with the P-hats. Because like in Twilight Princess, they're literally just a hookshot target. Completely harmless. And this one, he actually tries to make him fly at us. Plant a tree. They say the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. So we'll simply have to plant 2 trees to make up for it. Haha. Wait, how do I get in there again? Oh right, there's a switch we gotta hit with the hammer. I forgot. I forgot. Where's the hammer switch? Can you get a little bit of magic? I can, in fact. Incredible. Okay, where's that hammer? There? Oh! Chest alert! Ding ding ding! Oh no, I'm gonna run out. Make it, make it, make it! Oh! Rip. Rip in peace. Amazing. A little bit of a draft in here. Okay, I think it was over here. Oh, go back in there. Oh. Well. Maybe I'll get some more magic up here. Please, game. Oh. I wonder why that doesn't... Oh, because it's on a different floor. That's why it wasn't showing up. Right. And this will be the bombs. Surely. Da, 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 it's a joy pendant. I'm absolutely overjoyed, you could say. I don't know if it would be true, but you could say that. You tried it. Cool. So now where go to? Well. Oh, I don't have any magic. Mistakes were made. Forget how to open the hatch. I think we gotta hit the switch that's up there. Get out of here. Wasn't the original Tomodachi Light for the 3DS? I want to say. I don't know. I didn't really get a 3DS until like the very end of the lifespan for that system. Unfortunately. Grabbed up a few games right at the end. Where they pulled the servers. That was kind of during that like Wii U arc. I was in college at the time, didn't have the time. I still grabbed one before the end because, there's still a lot of games I wanted to play on that. I'm glad I did. I don't exactly remember what to do here. I think one of the chests is behind there, but I can't get there without the hook shot. Well. Gotta activate the switch down there somehow. Only problem is I forget how. Well. I'm sure it'll come back to me eventually. Much like a boomerang. Wink really makes it look easy. I don't know if you guys have ever tried throwing a boomerang in real life. From my experience, the boomerang not coming back to you is more often than the boomerang coming back to you. To get the angle just right for it to do the thing. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned that it's like, oh, it's probably behind the thing. Oh, wait. I can go here. It's like one of the last dungeons you normally do in a vanilla playthrough of the game. It's like the one I have like the least experience with. We're locked in. That's a good sign. Oh. I've heard that sound effect before. Isn't that in Luigi's Mansion? That sounds like one of the ghost noises. Can't remember exactly where, but I want to say I've heard that sound effect used elsewhere on the GameCube. The cube of games. Robot explosion. Da-na-na-na, we got another chest unlocked, it would seem. And this will be the bombs. Or fire nice arrows. Or treasure chart number 1. Yes. Okay, okay. Guess we can mark that one off the thing. Well, yes, that'll do as well. I don't know if there's anything left in the dungeon. I don't have power bracelets, and I don't have bombs. So I don't think I can go into the Earth dungeon. We might have things we can do in Tower of the Gods still, though. Forget how to get into the room down below. Ah, wait. Yeah, we gotta get through here. It's coming back to me. We're on the 2nd floor. That links to the room down here. I want to say the pink mark is for a certain Makar character. Is it literally the door behind where Makar is, I wonder? Oh, but we need the hook shot to be able to go up there, I think. Get to the other side of that area. If I remember correctly. At least to get to where the boss is. We wouldn't be able to fight the boss anyway without the hook shot. So there's still definitely some checks here that require the hook shot. Yeah, okay. So, I guess Makar can just hang out here for the time being. Because I think we've done everything we can do in the Wind Temple for the moment. I guess we go back to Tower of the Gods then. Oh. Really? Sniped midair? You know what? Kill him. Yeah, it's gonna be nice doing the extra damage. Now that we got the Master Sword. That's a pretty huge find from here, at the very least. So, wasn't completely unlucky in the Wind Temple. We could get a little bit of magic left before we leave. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find it if we need it. Anyway, yeah, let's go back to the Tower of the Gods. Yes. Amazing. Wonder how far I can go now. Wait, no, actually, I'm stupid. We still need bombs to go any further in there. Never mind. So we don't have bombs. So I can't do any more of Tower of the Gods. I don't have fire arrows or ice arrows. Yeah, without bombs I can't get into Forsaken Fortress either because of the, like, the wooden planks in the way. What can I do? I don't know if I have enough money to buy anything from the fancy beetle shop. They've got the double magic over there. I guess technically that's not required though. I should probably save the money for the for the charts. Because at least the Triforce charts are potentially progression items. I know one of the reefs has like a golden boat next to it. I don't remember where all the big octos are. Those are randomized as well. Pretty sure the flight platform has, I want to say, 12-eyed octo? Also, if I get double magic, that would allow me to do that check as well. You know what? Maybe I will try and see if I can't buy the, I forget how much the double magic is at the Rockspire Island. Probably don't have enough. We've only got like 600. I think I'll go to Dragon Roost, and I'll go to the flight control platform, because at least there's a big octo there, and we can fish up the treasure now that we got the grappling hook. That's a check. This randomizer tracker thing be like, 112 locations accessible. Allegedly. I don't know if it's counting all of the charts. I think that's like total checks, not just necessarily the ones necessary. 8 items needed to finish the game. probably equip this, because we're gonna go hunting a giant octopus. Yeah, that's one of the few Octo locations I know for sure. We already checked the Two-Eyed Reef one, which usually has the magic, double magic upgrade. That's like the only one that you can check without the grappling hook. Ah, there you are. Think? You can see him? Alright, where you at? Octo? Oh, wait. It isn't out here, is it? The seagulls are actually for the flight course, not actually for an octo that's out there. I just remember seeing a big old flock of seagulls there. Did I check this location already? Wait, there's a button here. Yes, I did check this already. Okay. My way, bird boy. They really like birds in this generation of Zelda. Ritos exist. Wizrobes are also birds, allegedly. Wonder if there's any connection there. Okay, any other octos I should know about? I could have swore there was octos around the vicinity. There's one near Tingle Island, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Maybe I'll try and get the octo at Tingle Island. Because that for sure is actually an octo. Still can't check the reefs until I get the bombs. Where are the octos at? Looking for seagulls. It's like spiral around the island. It'd be huge if that ended. What if the bombs are just in a chest somewhere? I actually already have one of the bomb bags, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Octo potential? Yes, there they are. Just the squid I was looking for. Phenomenal. I wonder why the seagulls are attracted to them. You think that the seagulls, like, they tried to, like, eat them? Seagulls be all, like, pecking at them. Yeah, I think it's wild. As much as I know about this game, I didn't realize until I saw other people doing it, where you can use the bow and arrow and you can also use the cannon to do damage to the octos and not just the boomerang. I always used the boomerang when I was younger. It seems so much more effective, being able to hit all of the eyes simultaneously. Thusly. Yes. Sink him to the bottom of the ocean. Aha! There's a surprise inside. In fact. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na! Octo surprise. Nice. Other side. There we go. Second try. Moment of truth. Come on, bombs. Or arrows. Gold necklace. Yay! Everyone's favorite item. That opens so many checks. Ah. The dramatic reveal. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you. I guess we're on the hunt for squids. For the octos, rather. Are they more octopus? Or are they more squid? I guess neither. A little bit of both. Of course, I've entered the sea hat dimension. These things always freaked me out when I was younger. Not as bad as the Redeads, but still pretty concerning. Cortisol levels going up. Do I have any charts that will, like... Give me a clue. Give me a hint. I forget where the gold gunship is. That's a check somewhere. I want to say it's... Is it Islet of Steel? I don't think it's Islet of Steel. Oh? And there's another bot with another sketchy Russian URL. Let me just add him to a file. I really wish they would realize that's never gonna work. Ban, deny. Phenomenal. Okay. Where are all the octos at? We go in octo hunting. Actually, I just checked the time. It seems like we're running out of it. I don't intend to let Twitch go to the next break. So we've got about 4.5 minutes here. Place of all beginnings. What do you mean by this? Outset? I think we got that one already. No bombs here, right? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Oh! Mailbox wiggling. Is that the wiggle of you have bombs and or fire and ice arrows? My son's superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I don't remember where... What? Continued kindness towards my son. Oh, right. He's one of the birds, I think. Da-da-da. Mirror shield! Da-da-da-da! We got the mirror shield out of a mailbox. We got the sword out of the mailbox, and we got the upgraded shield out of the mailbox. Remember to thank your postman. Incredible. Kind of fits the outfit a bit. Amazing. Huge item right at the end. That means we can go back to the Angular Isles and do the puzzle there now, because that required a mirror shield to do the light reflection shenanigans. Ah. Should probably head there before we wrap things up for the day, just so I remember. Angular Isles. Yes. So we just need to go southwest from Forest Haven. So I don't forget that we can do that check now. There's not a lot of checks for the mirror shield, but that's one of them. Also, it's going to be huge for whenever we do get the option of going into the Into Earth Dungeon, Earth Temple. Medley Dimension. Southwest, even though the compass looks like it's southeast, because it's all backwards like that. I really wish I knew why that was the case. Why is it backwards? West and east are flipped, it would seem. The angular isles away. Also, we still have the check for the moon. I don't know if we need the color picto box, but we have the color picto box now. Oh yeah, there's actually multiple picto box checks still on Windfall, I'm realizing. We can do the gossip one now because we can get the full color image. Wait, no. Actually, the one of the person who wants a picture of themselves. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Now that we got the mirror shield, we can do this check. So, I guess we'll wrap things up on the Angular Islands. I didn't know that the stream was, honestly, I kind of expected that I would beat the seed by now. 2 streams. I guess we're gonna have stream 3 of the first randomizer. I guess, because I haven't done one before, I don't know, like, the most optimal route between the checks. That'll come with practice, I'm sure. Still. Found many a thing. We found the Master Sword. We found the Mirror Shield. We found, well, we found a lot, basically. I guess we'll be continuing this on Wednesday. Yes. I guess I'll save here. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately we're out of time, it would seem. So we'll continue on Wednesday. We'll probably beat the seed next stream. That would be my guess. Alright. Guys, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight on this wonderful Monday evening / Tuesday morning now, I suppose. Pretty happy with how things are going so far. I really don't know why I haven't spent more time on randomizers. I guess I wanted to play more of the games like the first playthroughs, but yeah, we're at that point now where we're going to be doing more randomizer shenanigans, and I'm pretty happy with how it's going. Hope you guys have been enjoying it, and I hope you're excited for Wednesday when we continue the first randomizer of Wind Waker from me. Good night, guys. Take care. Have a good one. See you Wednesday.